Pokémon Infinite Fusion. Huh, interesting sprite. Okay. Today we are continuing our Pokemon Infinite Fusion adventure. We played it yesterday, I think, after doing Battle Revolution, part of the tournament. I just really wanted to continue playing today, so I was like, I'll just stream it. Let's play again. This will do. There's been a few updates. Well, because I updated my game version. The updates already existed yesterday, I just hadn't put them in the game yet. It doesn't really change much, there's no real major changes. But something that was interesting that I do want to check is some of the houses were supposedly shuffled around in Vermillion. That sounds probably that way. Lighthouse. What houses would have been shuffled? Because this is still a fan club. This is still the Spearow Farfetch trade. I remember these houses. What's been shuffled around then? I wouldn't know, because this is where I got the old rod. No idea. Let's take a look at my team to see what we're starting today with. Off stream, I did train the Chopstick, one of the Pokemon that we caught yesterday. And Bulbasaur evolved into Ivysaur, so now it's not really Chopstick anymore, it's like Chopstick. But the nickname is Chopstick, and that'll stay that way. These are his moves. It should get Razor Leaf pretty soon, which will be exciting. Wealth leveled up a little bit as well. And it has Bug Bite and Metal Claws that are actually some good stat moves, plus Rock, Swords Dance. Looks good. Caravan. We have our Table, who now has Magical Leaf. I think we taught that in the end of the previous stream. Ultra Uncle, and then Villain, who has Wake Up Slap, and after that yesterday we did evolve it. So that's now at max. Hello. I don't think you were here last time. I think he was elsewhere. Okay, let's remind myself what quests I was doing, because I was doing multiple quests. In progress 3. Yes. But which one was I doing? No. I think one was like get stuff. I think that was the guy that's building with the Machop. Was it get stuff from Pewter City, Viridian. Voltorb. No, I couldn't do that. Crabby legs that could give you in the kitchen. Kitchen of what? Is there a list of where my side quests are? Which kitchen? I don't know which kitchen they're referring to. Restaurant somewhere? Maybe SSN. Could very well just be the SSN. Bricks in Pewter City, wooden planks in Viridian. Okay, we'll go there in a little bit. I'll just do that one, then when I'm on the SSN I'm gonna do one... What's the other quest I was on? Oh, that's fill the quest of Cerule, where I have to find a Johto Pokemon, which I don't think I have. Let's check the Pokemon Center. Check the PC. I don't think I have any Pokemon that are separate, that are Johto. I have a Kabuto. That's not a Johto Pokemon. Like, not a Gen 2 introduction. Actually, let's put the egg in the party. Like, I can't use it, but I want to have the egg hatched. Alright. La 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 la. Da da da. Da da. Let's see what Pokemon we have here. Oh yeah, something I am gonna do near the start of the stream. I think I'll actually do that after I've faced a few more Pokemon here, just to see what even was here, because I've done barely any battles here. I am going to change the wild Pokemon again. Because if you might remember that in Diglett's Cave, the only Pokemon that I've seen, and this includes off-stream training, the only Pokemon I've seen there was a fusion between Trico and Togepi. And I'm not allowed to catch that fusion to be able to use it on my Nuzlocke under my own rules, due to the fact that I already have something in the Togepi line, namely Table, which is part Togetic. Even if I would unfuse it, I could use the Trico, but I see it as if I have both, even just one of the, either body or head, can't use it. Careful with Dratinis or any dragons that use Dragon Rage. Let's see if we magically find the Duck Trail, which I never found off stream. No, it's still just the thing that's in place with Diglett. Chogecko. What I think I'll do is, so reset the wild Pokemon, catch something here, decide on what team I want from there, fight the things that are on routes. Actually, no. Then go back to Pewter, because I guess I could make it a lot easier for myself. No, actually, I'm not gonna go back to Pewter yet, because I'll just wait until I have cut and go through Diglett's Cave. That saves a lot of time and effort. So then I'd wait with that side quest until the future. And then I'll do the trainers on Route 3, no, on Route 3, Route 6, and then Route 11, because I've not done much on Route 11 at all. Advanced options, randomized options. Well, that's a different background. Oh. Reshuffle all Pokemon. I don't remember having that on, maybe that's has to do with the updates I did. I have to check which one I use. The borders. Because I like the cloud one, but I don't remember the background being white. I remember the background just being black like this box here. Then again, this might just be black because there's no background in that Poké Center. I'm currently porting Infinite Fusion to my computer at the moment. I have a specific map for Visual Boy Advance to put in. Sure, go ahead. It's not in Visual Boy Advance though. This is a separate thing. You don't play it in Visual Boy Advance. You could put it in like the same folder that Visual Boy Advance is in, but just make a separate folder, I guess, called Infinite Fusion. Put it in there. That would be my suggestion. Alright, we have altered the wild Pokemon. I'm gonna check my options. I'm pretty sure I did have that. I feel like using this one now. Let's go catch ourselves a new Pokemon. Hopefully we can actually catch this one, because otherwise we'll just reshuffle it again. Actually, first let's just see one wild Pokemon here, just to see something new that can appear. It's an Elenote. Okay. Now let's actually catch... Wait, I just realized something. I have no guard on the Chopstick, which is cool, and allows me to use normally inaccurate moves. Hello, Dolly Puta. Nice to see her. But considering I have No Guard, opponents' moves that are normally not that accurate can hit me. That includes Zap Cannon, that includes Dynamic Punch, that includes Fissure and all the other 1-hit KO moves. They will 100% always hit my Pokemon. Unless they are lower level. Because I'm pretty sure a 1-hit KO moves are still programmed to fail if the Pokemon that use it is lower level. Zoochar. No, I can't have that either! It's part Chimchar and I would love to have an Infernape. But I already have a Zubat. I have the Igglybuff Zubat. So we have to reset the wild Pokemon again. Alright, that's I think Zubat does just always get poison. Not even one of the special ones, no. So this is a poison fire type. We'll just take it out. Thing is, because I have Pokemon fusions, it's harder to remember which evolutionary lines I already have something of. Because it's 2 with every capture, and yesterday I haven't caught, was it 4 or 5 Pokemon? There's a lot more to think about. So let's remind us that this is Pichu, Magikarp, Igglybuff, Zubat. For some reason it says Natu, but that's definitely Zubat. Check its moves, because if it's Natu it has Peck. Yeah, that's definitely Zubat. I don't know why it says Natu. There we go. Oh, maybe Natu, because this one's Natu? Oh, that's an Igglybuff Natu. That's why it got confused. Huh. So Magby, Slowpoke, Lickitung, Ditto, Kabuto, just Kabuto, Raticate, Clefable. These ones we can't use. These ones are dead. We can't get any of these Pokemon either, even if they're dead. So Slugma, Goldeen, Pineco, Beedrill, Persian, and Paris. And then anything that we already have on the team. So Machop, Ivysaur, Honedge, Anorith, Diglett, Lileep, Togetic, Remoraid, Vulpix, or Butterfree. Alright, if we still can't catch a Pokemon after this, then I'm gonna first do a few other things before I catch the new Pokemon. I just feel this might make it a little bit boring. But I do want to actually catch a Pokemon. And this reshuffling doesn't take all that long, so it's not bad. So, already changed them twice. Let's see what we find this time. It's a Sandsley! Sandshrew with the... This is a huge tail. Sandshrew Bonsly. Where's the Bonsly? I'm not actually sure what it's based on. I think actually, no, Bonsai tree, which we should make it Bonsly. Bonsai. Bonsai or Sly or Lie. So it's, yeah, it's Bonsly, not Bonsley. Bonsly. And we don't have a Bonsly or a Sandshrew, so this is our Pokemon. And this is a ground rock type. Let's just put it to sleep and then see how we weaken it from there. Probably with another Pokemon. I guess I can use Takedown for a bit of damage. I don't dare to use Low Sweep. This is nothing. Rock Tomb to make sure it's slower than this one. Double Edge. It's good that your Pokemon can hit without fail, but at the same time ensure the way that your Mon is getting hit by a move that doesn't want it to be. Yeah. It's risky. And I think No Guard is mostly there on Machop for Dynamic Punch. It also helps Stone Edge be accurate. Otherwise, there's not that many really good moves for a Machamp that make use of No Guard. The Dynamic Punch is generally used. Otherwise, outside of No Guard, it has stronger moves. Like Close Combat, I'm pretty sure is also a Machamp. But being able to get that always confusion after dealing big damage Can be great. Acid will do no damage. So done something great, that's just super effective. Ultra Hunger will get hit real hard. Have you ever played Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom? It sounds familiar, let's check. I've played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. Yu-Gi-Oh! Kingdom... Real-time strategy. Oh, that. No, I have never played Falsebound Kingdom. I think I've seen a gameplay video of it once. But no, that's not something I have played. Calm down. Magnitude already. Did I just completely skip the Pokeballs? Yes, I did. I don't have Great Balls yet, really? It's lucky like Pokemon plus Yu-Gi-Oh! I guess it would be worth checking out. Alright, we got ourselves a Sandslide. Chat, if you have a suggestion for the nickname, then please put it in the chat. I'll try and come up with something myself as well. Sandslide, the bonsai mouse Pokemon. When it curls up in a ball, it can make any attack bounce off harmlessly. It is actually adjusting its body's fluid levels by eliminating access. Vasil Wudo? I guess I could. What I'd like to do is just give it a name that is completely unrelated to what it is. Like I have a Togetic Remoraid fusion that's called Table. I just try and find something that I can name it after. Like this thing could be called Leaf. It has nothing to do with leaves. I guess Sudowoodo and Bonsai look a little bit like a tree. Let's go with bottle cap. Yeah, I now have a bottle cap. Carpet, that's definitely something I could put for a new Pokemon. I like that. I like Carpet. Music. Didn't even KO. Oh, it was safe in the last one, and they have good enough defense. But Chopstick looks way more like Ivysaur than Machop. It's like just the face of Machop and then a slight color change on Ivysaur. But it's still mostly Ivysaur, so you have to keep reminding me I have Stab, the same type attack bonus, on Low Sweep. Well, we haven't really caught anything I'm super happy with in terms of like Pokemon. I want to have Asterix Cookie leveled up at some point, so I'll probably... Actually, now that we've caught a lot of Pokemon, I think I want to put Asterix Cookie in the team just to start leveling it up. Flu... Nah, not too excited about. Alarm could be nice. Not too excited about it. Let's actually see. When does Magby evolve? Magby becomes Magmar level 25 in this game. I have a separate page open for that, in case you're wondering what I'm looking for. Look at data. I don't really want to use Kabuto until I've used it. This one will be on the team. And this is Bottle Cap, a ground and rock type. Sand Veil. Ooh, attack increasing. You could have Slam Magnet Feint attack, so not bad. Not bad moves. Not really something I'm looking forward to. How do you fuse Pokemon? Yes, the DNA Splicer item that was introduced in the main games in Pokemon Black and White 2 to fuse Kyurem with either Reshiram or Zekrom. You can actually use that in this game to fuse Pokemon together. And the first Pokemon you select becomes the body, and the second one becomes the head. In a lot of things in this game, the head is mentioned first and then the body. But in 2 things, including the order in which you select the Pokemon, body goes first. So if I select if this would have been a separate Clefable and a separate Raticate, I would have selected Clefable first and then Raticate, because Clefable became the body and Raticate became the head. The wild Pokemon are also fused not as a standard. In this game they are, but there's a randomizer option within the game. By the way, Scorpio, because I know you're going to start playing it soon, when I started this, although this was a few versions of this game ago, when you start up the game for the first time, you only have Classic Mode as an option, but the moment you save your game, like the moment you can save your game, save it, restart, click New Game, and then you get the randomize option. I have it randomized so that wild Pokemon are also fused, yes. And also that they're just completely random. So I can find Pokemon where they normally cannot be obtained. Actually, I want Asterix Quickie on the team to start leveling it up. You there. Swap you 2 around, just have the first 2 as the ones that I really want to use. I'll use the randomize option 2 once unlocked. Yeah, that'll be the moment you can save your game. So click New Game the moment you can walk around, save, restart. Pretty sure that's all you need to unlock it. So remember, what did I want to do with Asterix Quickie? I think for the level up set, I said I want to have it evolve at exactly level 18. This Pichu learns Nasty Plot at 18. Pikachu learns Electro Ball then. And then Thunderbolt at 29, but I think I'd still prefer Electro Ball to have as a good electric move. Better than Thundershock. Like, it's the minimum power Electro Ball can have is equal to Thundershock, which makes it better. A little less predictable at how much damage it is, but it's more than Thundershock. Let's see what Pokemon are here now. This route. Sunbee! I remember to switch this Pokemon out each time. Considering it's level 4 and it would die. We didn't lose a Pokemon last stream, which was nice. Even in the gym battle. Sunbee, that's Magby, so it has fire moves. Table. Usually where to get the EXP share. Maybe it's just in the same location. Pokemon Infinite Fusion EXP share. Wait, Bill's house? EXP share in Cerulean City's Pokemon Center from a girl in a lab coat. EXP all from an NPC in the Gateway Fusion Route 15. So, Cerulean City. From a girl in a lab coat. I should have already talked to her then and have the item. I'll have to check my my item list. And otherwise I'm going straight to Cerulean City. See if I can figure that out. Trying to learn Tail Whip. No. Actually, I'm not gonna train it up yet. Just I don't know how high its friendship is. And it's a friendship evolution, so I'll just have it with me to increase its friendship. Do we have any XP share? No. There's not a medicine, but I'll check to be sure. No, I don't see it. Also, I don't like how there's no sword button, or at least I don't know of the sword button. Let's check, maybe it's a key item? No. Oh, hello. Won't you have a look at my bug Pokemon? Sure. Watch him not have a bug Pokemon. For a while. Yeah, that's not a bug. Let's see, Mawile is Steel and Fairy. Furret's the head, so this is a normal Fairy type. So this is normal effective. It would be 4 times super effective if Mawile was the head. Will you stop flinching me? I'm trying to low sweep you. I'm not allowed to use healing items in battle. Well, that dealt no damage. Okay. Considering it's a normal fairy type, here comes my steel type. With Metal Claw. I think Wealth has battle armor as its ability. Yeah. It could have had no guard as well. Yeah, Metal Claw is super effective against something that looks like it should be Steel type. But it's not, because it takes the body's second type. Under most conditions. There's some exceptions. You can find them out, Scorpio. You can find out about how a lot of the stat things work and how types are decided early on in the game. I have a page for it that has a lot of good info on it. But I can also just tell you a lot, so if you have questions about it, when you're playing, whether I'm streaming or not, just feel free to ask me via Discord. Or I guess in this chat, if I happen to be streaming at the time. And I'll try to answer. Yes, it's hatched. Speaking of eggs, let's check the deck. Here's Abgma. Here's Table. Beep, beep. Psychic Fire Pokemon. In the rain. Bubble Beam. Get out. Yeah, there was an item here. That's a pure incense. Another incense. What's pure incense do? I don't remember. Pure incense or the second one. Keeps wild Pokemon away. This is like a repel kind of thing. Yeah, I don't have... I can't find regular wild Bellsprout and Oddish. I have wild Pokemon randomized. Also, they're fused. So that's not really gonna work. Alright. Female in lab coat in Cerulean Poké Center. You. If I fused at least 5 times. That's how I get the EXP share. Well, I don't want to just fuse to get it, even though it would be really nice to have the EXP share. That's one of the reasons, that and some of the trades that are available, those are designed for standard play, and for classic play, so that's why I wanted to have a second save file. And now that I've finally found the location of the save file, I'll actually be able to play classic as well, just as a separate file. That sprite seems wrong. Tristan Kill, hello. Good to see you. This sprite seems wrong. I'm gonna save this and just show it. It's in the Infinite Fusion Discord, because that seems incorrect. How are you? I'd say I'm doing very well. Yeah, I've been feeling good lately, and yesterday after doing the Pokemon Battle Revolution Metronome Tournament stream, I did Infinite Fusion. Continue with my adventure. And today I was mostly playing off stream just to level up some of my Pokemon. Then I thought I just really want to continue the story, so I decided let's stream again. It's Cradiursa. That's dead to low sweep. There we go. Very dead. Yeah, Rocket's probably still doing the same. Yep. Oh, we get berries. 3 cherry berries even. Sunbeam. Oh yeah, I don't have to be afraid of Rock Tomb missing. It's now just a 50 power move. That's why I initially didn't want to teach Rock Tomb because of its shaky accuracy, but I don't have to worry about that considering I have no guard. Huh. It's just a 50 accuracy rock move now. A 50 power rock move. It hits. Sad thing, Grass Whistle will hit against me. Always, if they use it. Oh, I didn't want to remove. That's why you don't click quickly when you talk to people. It's only for a while though, but he does get stronger. Trainers get stronger if you rematch them. So, Wealth. You take care of that because you have the steel move. Not even enough. Uh-oh. Glad we're through with that. Wealth just survived. Remember, it's a Nuzlocke. If it would have fainted, it's dead and I can't use it again. Foresights. Nah. Okay, let's actually heal up my team. Especially Wealth before I fight that final girl. Fight Craniursa though. That's an easy takeout. Beldle. Lots of Weedle. I've seen a lot of Weedle fusions. Also yesterday, before I randomized the Pokemon. So Beldum, I think, is Psychic primarily? Let's check. Beldum... Steel Psychic. So this is a Steel and Poison type. Now. What's the lab guy here want? Do you do the fossil? Oh, yeah, he reminded me that I can do that. That's why I have Kabuto. Hello, lady. You want to fight? Don't despair. Vermillion City's right ahead. I've already been in Vermillion City like 10 times, but thanks. Hop Twig. That's just a pure grass type. Even though Hoppip could give its flying type, Hoppip is the head, so Hoppip always gives it its primary type, and for Hoppip that's grass. And then Turtwig can't add anything else, so it's just grass. Which means go Wealth. Show the other good stat move that you now have that you didn't start yesterday with. Bite, 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 bite. There we go. Bunchum. Bunsly Smoochum. Smoochum. Ice Psychic, Psychic Ice. Ice Psychic. Making this a Rock and Psychic type. So, Bug Bite. Ba-ba-dum. You are gone. Goodbye. Almost level 20. It's not going to be until level 35 before this Pokemon evolves. That's when the Honedge part will become double 8, and it'll be level 40 until the Anorith part becomes Armaldo. Right, let's actually fight the trainers here. I haven't done that yet. Let's go! But don't cheat! Alright, Eddie, the Fan Bone. Oh, level 21. Actually, I think I won't train here. Not yet, if their standard levels are 21. Not even all my Pokemon are there. And I don't have all my Pokemon here to actually counter good stuff they have. Yeah, I'll just... Actually, SSN probably has the same. In which case I just need to train up my Pokemon. But I'll need to train it up somewhere. Let me put Asterisk Cookie and the egg away again, just to have my full team with me. I have a higher chance of making it through this place. Because I do want to beat everyone. One for exploration, but also for experience. And that experience is definitely going to help me on SSN, on the Vermillion Gym after that. No, that's not right. Well, I didn't cheat. I did my best. I have no regrets. No, I don't want to rematch. Right, let's just grab my other Pokemon. Ultra Uncle. And Villain. The only reason that Asterisk Cookie and Ultra Uncle have 2 words in their name instead of 1 is because they used to be unfused. So Vulpix, I think, was Ultra and Metapod was Uncle. I put them together, they became Ultra Uncle. Similarly with Asterisk Cookie. Pichu would have been Asterix and Magikarp would have been Cookie. Put them together, Asterisk Cookie, which I didn't expect would fit, but it works. Doesn't look perfectly nice, but it's good enough. I didn't actually heal my Pokemon. Smart. It's not much, but if I'm in the Pokemon Center anyway, I should just heal my Pokemon. I'm not gonna go back every time. Especially if it's just like a 10, 11 HP heal like now, but I was already there, so I should have just done this. Hello. I just became a trainer, but I think I can win. The Nidoqueen. I was gonna say Nidoqueen, but Nidoqueen. That's a Goldeen without its tail, which makes it look like a weird Pokemon. As a poison and water type. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to having Razor Leaf. I decided not to pay the 1,000 or 2,000 Poké-Dollars under Move Reminder to get Vine Whip. I'll just have to wait until, I think, level 22 to get Razor Leaf. Poison water. Caravan. Actually, you'd be weak to Peck. Magnitude. There we go. Met Poke. Slow Poke was Water Psychic. So this is a Steel Psychic. So Magnitude. 9, let's go. Good hit, let's go. Bye bye, critical hit, you're done. No chance. You want a rematch? No. Sand Nub. That is a ground type, and I think Swinub was secondary ground. But because its primary type was already ground, and its secondary type would also give it ground, then the second Pokemon, so the body Pokemon, would give its primary type. I think there's a ground ice type. Which means it's weak to low sweep. I'm also weak to ice, so maybe Powder Snow would be super effective. Oh, Razor Leaf already at 20! Let's go! Goodbye takedown. Decent move, but it has recoil, also it doesn't hit anything super effectively. Nice. Now just something instead of Rock Tomb. But that makes the Chopstick not even the lowest level Pokemon on the team. What's a Sages? Win, lose, or draw? I'll claim win, please. Sneetata. Which type Sneasel? Which order? The order is normally not really that important, but here it is. Dark Ice, so this is a dark normal type. And because it's dark, I use Bug Bite, otherwise I would have gone with Metal Claw. Level 20, Shadow Sneak. It's nice for priority. I guess I could put, now that I have the two stat moves in Metal Claw and Bug Bite, I don't really expect to use Rock Tomb that much. I don't get Stab off of Shadow Sneak, even though I'm part Hone Edge with this Pokemon, because it took the Steel type from Hone Edge, but having it as a priority move is nice. And maybe Ghost could be nice for super effective stuff. So I will take Shadow Sneak. Ditch Poke. Slowpoke was Psychic second, so normal Psychic. Which means weak to Bug Bite. I love that I have some good stat moves now in Wealth. Makes it so much of a better Pokemon. I didn't like it before because Rock Tomb was the best it had, and then Fury Cutter wasn't great at all. But now it's a good Pokemon. Like it. Watch out for live wires. Electrician, Engineer, Voltcute, Execute, all into Voltorb. Execute, I think, is Grass and Psychic, which both get hit by Bug Bite, but I want to check the order anyway. It's Grass, Psychic. So this is an electric Psychic Pokemon that didn't take much damage from this move at all. For some reason, took a lot more damage there. Don't know why. It wasn't a critical hit. Oh, this route is shorter. Careful, I'm laying down some cables. What's that blue ball? Ooh, 3 Pokemon there. Pipra. Piplup, Kadabra, Water Psychic. Let's get some Swords Dance. I think it'll be useful considering there's 3 Pokemon. And then Bug Bite. I'm not part Rock, so I'm not weak to it, but that's... Oh, the special attack from Kadabra, of course. And then add... and then add the Stab. That's a... I think it's primarily Rock. Should make it Rock. Fire. Yeah, Rock Round. I was thinking if it's Ground Rock, but I think that's only Rhyhorn's line. One of the few that's Ground Rock instead of Rock Round. I want to stay in, but I don't want to lose the Pokemon. Actually, there's still normal effective, isn't it? No! Stupid! I never... See, I think offensively too much. I think, oh, I can take its hits, but I don't really think about their types. I think of what can I hit them with the types, but I'm a steel bug. They are part fire. Even at full health, I should have switched. these... Like, I occasionally make mistakes like this when it's just a single Pokemon in a randomizer, but... It's a lot harder to try and remember every type and all the type matchups. Like, if I look at a Honedge, I know it's Steel Ghost, but then I have to think a bit about it. But I basically just know when I look at the moves I have and my opponent is a Honedge, I immediately know that's super effective, that's not, that is. I don't even need to think about type matchups. When I look at a Pupichar, I have to think about the types. And then I put so much time and effort, I guess, into thinking about the types and how I can hit them, that I don't always think too much about how they can hit me. And that's a Honedge and Earth Fusion going to the graveyard, yep. So which one's not weak to fire? Table. Damn it. It just turned into a good Pokemon as well. With its new moves they got at the end of last stream. I already thought I should switch after I saw it was the Kadabra Piplup combo hit me. And I just didn't because I thought, I'll probably be fine. It's kind of risky, but... If I have any of those moments, I need to just think, even if it turns out to be useless later. I need to always think that, because I just don't want to lose Pokemon. This sort of 6 death. And because of the, like, 5 extra Pokemon that I was able to obtain last stream, plus the one from this stream, I have a good amount of backup Pokemon. But when I started yesterday, I just had 6 Pokemon. That was it. So I need to be careful with my Pokemon. I've done quite a lot of Nuzlockes. I've only ever lost 1. And that was the first time I ever did Infinite Fusion last year. Pretty sure I lost that when I had like 3 Pokemon. I lost it to the first rival fight. I think I actually skipped that one here. Or I may have done that one late. I don't remember. First stream of this playthrough was like last month, I think. I did upload it to YouTube yesterday. So it's up there. Well, let's put that one in the graveyard. A Zoomander! I've seen quite a few Azurill fusions, but it's also Charmander! It's Charmander, Char! Actually, let's sweep. Because Azurill is part normal. That was something interesting to figure out. Knowing Meryl, like back in Gen 3, knowing Meryl and Azumarill were part water type, and then seeing someone like when you just get into Slateport City or just the beach south of it, and then there's a trainer with an Azurill, which, well, obviously was a pre-evolution of Meryl, and it used water gun, so obviously it was a water type. No, it was pure normal. That was like a sort of a shock to me when I found that out. When suddenly my Absorb wasn't super effective. That it didn't resist water gun. It was weird. Alright. Anorith. Thing. Also a rule that I use, any held item dies with them. So if it's a one-time item is gone. I don't think none of these had items. Because I didn't have that many great items at the time. So what do I put in the team now? I guess I'll just put Asterix Cookie to gain some friendship. For levels, I guess I could use Bottle Cap. I don't really want to do that. How does Bonsly evolve anyway? Is it standard? Probably. So Bonsly would still be when it knows Mimic. Wait, does it know Mimic? Because it's still trained at a level. No, it doesn't know Mimic. Is that PC actually called Graveyard? It should be. Or Death Box, but I think I want it. Pokemon Grave. I'm gonna change it to graveyard. Alright. We continue our adventure with... well, without wealth. We lost our wealth. We lost our 1 wealth. We didn't have 2 wealth, we just had 1 wealth and we lost it. It died. Which means Chopstick is now our lowest level main Pokemon again. Although wait, the Lily Diglett fusion Caravan, yeah, also level 20. Oh, just found 2,000 Pokédollars. Just sitting in the grass. Hello, Quilra. A water psychic that is weak to Razor Leaf. I guess I'm getting some decent levels out of this. Some of the roots were smaller, maybe to fit some areas better. Viridian Forest is about the same, I think, maybe slightly smaller. What else? So Mount Moon, the first area, smaller, the rest is about the same. That's a very happy Ivysaur. Yep, that's Machopstick. Machop fused with Ivysaur. That's a Sudoku. It's a Sudoku. Oh, Sudo gets Sudoku. I actually like this. This bound to be a custom sprite. A Sudowoodo Pineco. That's a bug and rock. Which means it's weak to rock tomb. It has Mimic. So then Bone-Slash should also already be able to learn Mimic. It's from the Move Relearner. And then evolve. We could try that. Jinril. Jinx Azurill. And Azurill is still at its normal height, because normally it sort of sits on its tail. But its tail goes with its face. So now it's floating. And Jinx is an Ice Psychic Pokemon, which means this is an Ice Fairy Pokemon. And I'm weak to both Ice and Fairy. And Jinx is actually pretty dangerous. Table go. Not sure what Jinx would have at this level, but let's just get out. Ice Punch! Oh yeah, I'm glad I switched. See, I said Ice and Fairy, so that's just Bubble Beam then. Bubble Beam back. I would have resisted that with the Chopstick, but I'm still happy I switched. Especially that Ice Punch would have been dangerous. Also have defensively, you need to think about 2 move pools. Want to play a game? It'll cost 2,000 play. Why would I gamble? Oh, is that why they put the $2,000 on the ground further up? Oh, I'm not gonna gamble. Say no to gambling. Hello. Where did that huge Pokemon Route 12 come from? I don't know. Ekans, Drowsy, Spearow, Mareep, Venonat, Hoot Hoot. A nocturnal Pokemon called Venonat. Ah, you could normally catch that in Route 12, but not here. Fairy type has ruined half of what I know about Pokemon types. How so? It's just an extra type to learn in the type chart. There already were 17. So there are a few things, more things to know. Janine? I'm trying to get the future stated, but the huge Pokemon is blocking the way for days. I tried everything but Ownbutch at all. Huh, so, like, this is set in Kanto, but I'm not exactly sure which timeline, considering the story is already a bit different with Giovanni appearing on Mount Moon. The fact that Giovanni appears with Team Rocket means it makes sense that it's sort of the standard Gen 1 timeline. It's just an alternate timeline where Giovanni does different things. But Janine being like, Janine never appeared in Gen 1 or Gen 3, but she did take Koga's place in the Fuchsia Gym when Koga went to the Elite Four in Gen 2 and their remakes. Janine being Koga's daughter means that the 3 years before Gen 2, in Gen 1, Janine would have already been born. She was just never mentioned. So it makes sense that Janine exists, even if she's in the gym leader. She might still appear in the Fuchsia Gym, do something. Right, let's go to the SSN. And we may even be able to catch a new Pokemon there, I think. See if it's a separate area. Ooh. My friend was supposed to meet me here, just he's running so late he must missed the ship. Other than I've never missed anything, thanks to Swift. Wanna teach your Pokemon Swift? No, not even Asterix Cookie. Yeah, my Pokemon are full health. We're fine. Should be full health. I did just go to the Poké Center. Yes. So, this is my room? Okay, we have healing here, which is good. One fine day with a woof and a purr, a baby was born and it caused a little stir. Hey Bear Fanatic, welcome to the stream, hello. Back in my day, fire was regular effective on Magnemite. Back in my day, bug and poison hit each other super effectively. Like there's Ghost that's now super effective on Ghost and Dragon on Dragon, which was the case in Gen 1 too. But there's no combination of two different types that are super effective against each other. One against the first against the second one against the first. Only in Gen 1 was that the case with Bug and Poison. Between Gen 1 and 2, there were 4 type matchup changes. Poison went from super effective against Bug to normal effective against it. Bug went from super effective against Poison to not very effective against Poison. Ghost went from not effective at all to Psychic to super effective against Psychic. And Ice actually dealt normal damage to Fire in Gen 1. Which meant that Charizard was weak to Ice Beam. But in Gen 2 that changed to Fire resisting Ice. Dragon is weak against Dragon, yes. Just like Ghost is to Ghost. But in Gen 1, the only Dragon move, I believe, was Dragon Rage, which dealt set damage, so then the Dragon weakness didn't really mean anything at all. The Fire Ground type. But Bug Poison thing was because of a bug. Well, whether it was because of a bug or not, it was a thing. Just like supposedly Ghost was supposed to be good against Psychic, but it just wasn't. Dragonite was OP? No. Like, it could learn a lot of moves and it had great stats. It's pseudo-legendary for a reason. If you want OP, it's basically any pure Psychic type. Hypno, Alakazam, which is great. Also, especially if you traded it back from Gen 2 and it had the Elemental Punches, which still counted as special moves in Gen 1 and 2. Hypno was good. Oh, things can kill Dragonite. Ice moves. There's ice moves. Ice. It's weak to ice. It's weak to rock. But if you want OP, pure Psychic types, especially if they could learn Amnesia, because Amnesia is an OP move. And then Mewtwo, definitely the best Pokemon in terms of base stats, was a pure Psychic type, and it had Amnesia. And Amnesia was really good in Gen 1. So that made Mewtwo easily the best Pokemon. Like Mega Rayquaza, when that was introduced in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, got its own tier on Smogon. The Anything Goes tier, because it just wasn't even, it was too good for Ubers. So that would be considered really an overpowered Pokemon. I would say that Gen 1 Mewtwo was that too. Like in Gen 1 competitive on Smogon, it's Uber, but that's definitely one of the most OP Pokemon has ever seen. Gen 1 Mewtwo, due to how Psychic type was great. Only one weakness in Bug, and there being 3 weak Bug types, 2 only learned by Beedrill, which is weak to Psychic anyway. And then Amnesia being just that great. Just Psychic was only resisted by Psychic as well. Nothing else. That's why Dark. That's part of the reason why Dark and Steel resist Psychic, to help nerf the type. And then they get more OP if they catch Pokerus. No, Pokerus doesn't boost stats. It helps you get more effort values, but it doesn't make them more OP. It just takes slightly longer to get certain stats. I don't think Pokerus is even in Gen 1. I think Gen 2 that was introduced. Not that I've ever actually seen it in Gen 2. Pretty sure it was introduced in the generation though. But here's the kitchen, so this is one of the side quests that I was doing, I think. I'm le chef. You're looking for leftover crabby legs. Sure, ask the lady by the stoves. I'm sure we have some leftovers. You, mon petit, we're busy here, out of the way. Let's just immediately hand in that side quest, because we get a reward after completing one more side quest. To the hotel we go. I think it was you. Crab Hammer. It's a nice move. Would love that on the Chopstick with no guard, but unfortunately not. Gen 1 has Pokerus? First appearing in the Gen 2 games. It's not in Gen 1. You'll need something to slam with. I think a water Pokemon like Octillery can learn it, yeah. Well, maybe not Octillery. I know Krabby could learn it. Any crab Pokemon. It's Crab Hammer. Actually, wasn't Crab Hammer one of the 2 moves that was basically the name of a Pokemon? Yeah. Interesting bit of trivia. Crab Hammer. This is in Japan though. So let's check what the name is of. Yeah, it's just Crab Hammer. Crab Hammer is one of 2 moves, to my knowledge, in Pokemon, in the Japanese version, that has a Pokemon name, a full Pokemon name, as part of the attack name. Because Crab Hammer is called Kurabuhama, or yeah, Kurabuhanma. Kurabu, just crab, is Krabby's name. Crab Hammer is also learned by Corphish and Crawdad, yeah. Ash's Corphish in the anime learns it as well. The other move is Octillery's move, which makes sense considering that was Octillery's signature move, and I believe it even still is. Octillery in Japan is called Octang. And if you look at Octazuka, which is Octillery's signature move. Oh, I typed it incorrectly. It's called Octang Kano. No, Octang Ho, which is Octang Cannon. translated. But Octon, being auxiliary, is just auxiliary cannon. So, you either shoot auxiliary, but really it's auxiliary doing the shooting. Interesting that it goes up here. Let's check out these rooms first. This is my room. Hello. You pup! How dare you barge in? Let us do battle, Arthur. It's a Picho. I actually don't need to check the order of Chinchou if it's water, electric, or electric, water. Because even if it was electric second, Pichu already gave electric. So it's electric water anyway. Which means it's weak to magnitude. Oh, there's that nasty plot that I want at exactly level 18. That's why I just have it in my team for a while, just to increase its stuff. Griffey. That's poison electric, that's dead. I looked at quite a lot of custom sprites that are in the game earlier today. Just look at the folder with custom sprites, and there's some really good looking ones. There's a lot of Spiritomb custom sprites. Spiritomb's in the game, and Spiritomb as the head has a lot of custom sprites, and I love what they look like. They're especially Spiritomb head, butterfree body. That looks kind of neat. Yeah, but actually, I'm gonna just find a few custom sprites that are absolutely amazing, and some that look a bit weird, I guess. But I want to show you some. Some just look weird. Some are really interesting. Wait, this is Megadium. Wait, the Megadium Torterra one has a little Sawaddle sitting on top of it. Some of them look good. The Quilava, Cynical Quilava and Typhlosion ones. The custom sprite look really awesome with the extra fire coming out. Let's see, how do I quickly get some of them in here? Games, Infinite Fusion. I think it's in here. Here. But I wanted to find 15617. That. The legendaries confused together, right? For example, Giratina Altered Form fused with Arceus Head. Yeah. Anything that's in the game confused. Not every Pokemon is in the game. Gen 1 and 2 are fully in the game, and then quite a lot from Gen 1, Gen 3 through 6. So this is one of the Pokemon that I was referring to. I have all the custom sets that just came. Beneficial custom sets 1 through 52 or all came with the newest update, which I put in earlier today. And I have them enabled. Obviously, with over 120,000 possible fusions already possible, most will not have custom sprites yet. But all the ones that came with the standard download, I do have. What's another one that looks cool? Let's see, 157, 60, 157, 26. This is Typhlosion with Go. The first one I showed was Quilava Pidgeotto. This one's Typhlosion with Golem. I love what they look like. And this is Typhlosion Swampert. I like that it's a lot of black around where my character is standing, so I can just easily show you these sprites. Let's look at the Spiritomb one that I was referring to. Where is it? Let's try and find its number. Oh, this is Star Gen 4. Where's the Spirit Gem? This is Gen 6. Huh? I'm confused. Where's the Spirit Gem ones? Spirit Gem is Gen 4. Oh, there we go. Spiritomb ones look really good. Like, there's Clefable ones, there's the Kingler one, the Electrode one. So many look good, but easily my favorite from what I've seen. Oh, I'm actually seeing more now. They look so good. I really want to have a Spiritomb, and then have Spiritomb be the head. Rapidash looks epic! I'm actually going to put multiple of these in. 2, 9, 5, 12. But the one I'm going to put in now is probably my favorite custom sprite I've seen. Spiritomb Butterfree. I love that. Oops. That's not what I wanted to put in. This is Spiritomb with Rapidash, which I think looks awesome. There's also some with Bidoof, which I think because Bidoof looks so derpy, that there's not a lot of work that went into them. A lot of them are just Bidoof's face plastered onto a Pokemon and the color change. So just imagine a Golem, but instead of but you just have Bidoof's face splat on it. That's Bidoof with Golem. Bidoof with Geodude is just Bidoof's head instead of Geodude's middle rock. There's a few custom ones which look interesting, but then there's Bidoof and Muck. Also, Bidoof doesn't evolve in this game. Apparently. The barrel just hasn't been put in, probably. But just because that's derpy Bidoof, I actually wouldn't mind it. So, a lot of things is its face is plastered on a Pokemon, or especially with Spiritomb and some of the others, its face, it's used in a special way. But then you have Bidoof with Muck. Huh? Oh, 89. This is Bidoof with Muck. Where's its head? That's just Bidoof, Muck, stick a DNA splicer in it. That's it. It's a failed fusion. Some Pokemon I can understand are really hard to make look good for a fusion. Anorith, for example, is pretty difficult, I think, with its eyes. Also, Mawile is hard to work with. Mawile plus Giratina just looks... well, I don't like it. Some of them also look really... Rampardos on a Lapras body is weird. Anything on a Dodrio. 3 heads. Oh my god, what is this? That looks like some really weird... Oh my god, I'm an artifact head. I am religious and obey me, but in the meantime, I'm the devil. Mawile plus Cloyster. Let's see, I'll put that one in. I'll show like 2 more and then continue the game. They're doing a show off some of the custom sprites. This is Mawile with Cloyster. Let's see, one more that I want to show. Oh yeah, I wanted to show this one. I was looking for this. Quagsire? No, Swampert with Quagsire? Yeah, Swampert with Quagsire. That actually, they did something interesting with that. They kept Quagsire's head and most of Quagsire's body. But the only thing they changed were the arms, which is normally not done in a fusion like that, but... Imagine... Actually, I'm not even going to say it, as I can put it in. So normally when you'd say Swampert plus Quagsire, you'd put Swampert's head on Quagsire, and you'd have the Swampert's tail like going around the back of Quagsire. That would be the fusion. No. Let's see, 284195. This happened. They gave Quagsire Mega Swampert's arms. There's no Megas in this game to my knowledge, but... Yeah, that's a thing. Alright, let's get rid of them. You will all be missed, but I really want to continue playing my video game. If any of you have played this game before, and have a favorite custom sprite that already is in the game, like in the standard files, not one that you've added yourself, because I'm pretty sure you can actually do that by just putting it in the folder and giving it a certain number code. But if you have a favorite custom sprite, let me know, and then I can take a look at it and tell you what I think of it. Nappy, nappy, I want to sleep. Oh, more one here. I collected these Pokémon! Or, no, I collected these Pokémon from all around the world. I love Pokémon, do you? Oh, we're gonna multi-battle? Okay. Oh yeah, so Tyler is the second one mentioned, it makes sense if you just look at it like this. It's Anne is first mentioned, Tyler is second mentioned, left and right. So Anne is left, Tyler is right. But in standard Pokemon, the first one mentioned is always the one on the right because that's their left. But here it's always exactly how you're looking at it, not how they're looking at it. Which is something definitely to get used to. Mutlet, and then Tyler has Spinados. And then Tyler had the one Pokemon. So that is a water ground type that I'm not too afraid of, although they might have magnitude. And then Spinarak Cranidos, which is a bug and rock. So I'm Razor Leafing, and then Mutlet's down. And then Spinados, Rock Tomb. Bug and Rock, yes, but something else that is just still... going from the Pokemon on the left, clicking right once, goes to my Pokemon. That shouldn't be a thing. Going to the right and left, you should be able to just immediately go between their Pokemon. It feels like the things are in reverse. Now I need to click left to go right and right to go left. Alright, Razor Leaf, let's go. Bye. Well, you're dead. Bye! Rock Doom. Now you're slower. Is that full power Leech Life? Scarquill. Skarmory Cyndaquil. So that's Steel Fire. Which means it's really weak to ground. But both of my ground moves hit my partner. I don't want that. So I'll Rock Tomb the Spinados and Low Sweep the Scarquill. Don't hit Caravan again. I will be annoyed. I like that a lot of my moves lower speed. Rock Tomb, Low Sweep, Bulldoze. Also, I didn't think about my types defensively. Fire super effectively hits both of my Pokemon. But I should be faster now, so in this case. No, not Acid, because that doesn't do anything. I'll still have a quick attack. I'll be fine. Yay! Darn. Let me be your friend. We can trade Pokemon, sure. My Marin? For any Pokemon that has a high friendship bond with Marin. Meryl... something else? Or that might be Machop... Machop Nidoran? Perhaps? He would have that Marin in his normal team, I would assume. In Classic. You heard my poor wildy Pokemon. I demand you heal them in a Poké Center. No. Just take them to my bed. It's 2 rooms away. It's not that hard. Bzz, bzz. You know what they say about sailors and fighting? No. Ditrak! A normal and poison type. Which means it's dead. Caravan, another one of those Pokemon that was not a good Pokemon at all until it learned Bulldoze and Magnitude in quick succession. Cranarak! That's also really dead. Huh. I'm surprised that wasn't a Spinarak, but also it's Shedinja. Which means it might have Wonder Guard. And it's a Bug and Ghost. Shedinja's the head, so 2/3 of its base HP are decided by Shedinja, which is 1. And Misdreavus' base HP I think is 60, because I think Misdreavus is 60, 60, 60, 85, 85, 85. So basically, that thing's base HP stat, rounded off, is 21. Which is horrible. So even with Wonder Guard, that should be... Yeah, that was dead. That was absolute death. Yeah, you don't want a Shedinja fusion. You just don't. This person would be a good trading partner for Caravan, actually, so I'm actually going to make use of that. Because it was faster than the first two. Let's just get you to level 22. Bulldoze. Standard power. Not varied like magnitude. Bulldoze again. Now let's figure something about if the other one has Wonder Guard or not. Acid. Oh, Astonished, that thing's faster. Acid doesn't do much. Rock Tomb. Huh? It was instant death last time. Did it last time actually have Shedinja's 1 HP? Because it was instant death. I am gonna switch my Pokemon. I'm not gonna train against you again. Because you were suddenly faster. And hit me hard and stuff. That was so nice. I like that it's quick and quick to heal. No conversation with Nurse Joy either. I like feisty kids like you. Well, let's do battle, sir. Dylan. Catercrow. Honchcrow is good. Also, it's part flying and I'm weak to flying. But that thing is really weak to rock. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. Villain. Go. I Pecha Berry again? Really? Thunder. Haven't used you yet, so be useful. Caravan trying to learn Confuzzle Ray. This part might be more useful than Acid. I want to keep Magnitude and Bulldoze. At one point, I'll just want it to be Earthquake. Rock Tomb, Acid. Didn't use it much. But will I use Confuser? Maybe still more than Acid. Some gym battles, perhaps. Nidotini. Poison Dragon. Hop! Oh, he's super effective because I'm part Fairy. Hop. And you're gone. It's a Q-Cool. A ground and poison type. I'm saying it, not just to help me think about it, but also so that I hear myself saying it, so that if I'm wrong, I might actually realize. You to the back. Actually, not. But Chopstick is a fighting and grass type, which makes it really weak to flying. That's also something you don't see fighting grass at all. I think. Is Verizon the only grass fighting, or do we have another grass fighting? I feel like there's another grass fighting type. Or fighting grass. So, how many grass fighting types are there? Let's check. Grass fighting. Oh, Breloom. Chestnut. Yeah, Breloom, Chestnut, Frozone. I had a feeling there were more, but wasn't sure anymore. Yeah, those are also real weak to flying. Hello, you have a... Hey, it's a Pecha Berry. I can give that to... Villain. I should go Cherry Berry instead. Oh, more double battle. Actually, I'll do Caravan and Ultra Uncle. because Ultra Uncle is part flying type and therefore doesn't get hit by Magnitude and Bulldoze. But just in case I need to switch, double battles are a lot more dangerous in this because they can double team one of your Pokemon. But I'll take the challenge. Actually, I shouldn't have, because then it's less dangerous, but yeah, already went with it. Hello, stranger. Step and chat. All my Pokemon are from the sea. Matey, you're walking the plank if you lose. Fisherman Barton and Sailor Philip. And Philip only has one Pokemon. Gapra and Azumata. Azumata. So that's Gabite, Wooper. Gabite's Dragon Ground. Wooper is Water Ground. Which means it's still Dragon Ground. Azumarill is primarily Water, and Cleffa is just Fairy, so the head Pokemon still have their own types. It's Dragon Ground and Water Fairy. That did nothing, and Magnitude wasn't exactly strong either. Come on. No, 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 that wasn't an Ultra Uncle. Okay, yeah, Ultra Uncle's being switched. And so is Caravan. I'm gonna die. Why did I do a double battle? I could have dodged this. I'm not allowed to use healing items according to my own rules. Dragon Ground and Water Fairy. So this table is anything they have good against Chopstick? I think Chopstick might be nice. Fairy stuff. I don't think I have much of Fairy in Chopstick. This could very well be a death battle. I need to take out that Azumata. Aqua Tail! Crit! That Azumarill at level 21 has Aqua Tail and Bubble Beam. I would have lost Ultra Uncle without that switch. Wow, okay. So, Dragon Ground. That's dead to Aurora Beam, so I'll take that. And with Azumata being part water, that's Razor Leaf. That's you dead. Less chance to hit us. Only one Pokemon that can hit us this turn. We both resist water. With Azumarill stats, plus the fact that it apparently has really good moves, it's good to pay attention to that. So if there's one Pokemon that has a lot more... Well, let's say it's a Venusaur Caterpie fusion. Or maybe not Venus... Caterpie's not the right example. Maybe Venusaur Pidgey fusion. Sure, Pidgey can have normal and flying moves. I can hit hard, but I'm more afraid of Venusaur's potential moves. Now they should only have one Pokemon, and 2v1 scenario is a lot easier. Geobat! I like that sprite! I like it a lot! Were Geodude's stuff swapped in types? No, Geodude just always gives Rock. Geo's the head anyway, so Zubat. This is a Rock... Flying? Zubat's primarily poison? Yeah, because there were no primary flying dual types in Gen 1. So it's a Rock and Flying. So just in case it's fast, switch to Villain. Because Rock would hit Ultra Uncle. If any opponent uses self-destruct, I'm gonna be mad. Like, I've had Pokemon die to Dragon Rage. Self-destruct would be just... no. Right, Wake Up Slap with its first use, even though I could have easily used Bite as well. But I needed to use a fully accurate move. Dunbat. So that's Zubat without its wings and its tail. Wait, on Igglybat, it still had its tail. Huh. So yeah, that's a ground and flying type that looks like a weird corgi with a trunk. But it's ground flying, Aurora Beam. Overkill attack. Bye-bye. Thanks for not killing my Pokemon. Jellyfish summons drift into the ship. Would you like that very much? No. Would you like that very much? No. Especially not in a double battle. Let's heal up my Pokemon. They are not in... Actually, this wasn't my room. I'm purposely going the wrong way first. Just so you know. Because I want to explore everything, fight everyone, because I'll need the EXP. Also, I just want to see the items, see the upgrades, everything. The normal game is stairs. In this location. And then you're where you need to be. I think they added extra rooms? Wow, restaurant. Oh! And to make this, I'll let you have one of these other fossils I found if you can beat me. Oh! This was one of the updates. From one of the 2 most recent ones. Where is it? Supposedly you could keep refighting this guy. Potentially not on SSN because that'll likely leave. But you can keep refighting this guy. Yeah, added battle with fossil guy for getting the other generation fossils. So maybe like I got the dome fossil. Maybe I can't get Helix fossil, but I can get like root fossil and claw fossil. And potentially even fossils from later generations if those were included in this game. Let's fight. Hopefully you didn't train too hard. Bunsey, level 18. That has a rock water, I can deal with that. Go Machop Stick! I really like Machop Stick. I like Ivysaur a lot. I quite like Machop. Seismic Toss would be nice instead of Sleep. I think I still want Sleep Powder and Rock Tomb. Actually, it's not too far away, I think, from evolving into Machoke. I think it's level 25. Wait, if this... if I get a fossil, it'll count as having obtained it in the museum, so Kabuto's still the first one. So I can't use whatever I get from this. But I might... I'll just get it for the Pokédex. Which are the ones you want? Root Fossil or Claw Fossil? I already have both a Lileep and an Anorith anyway. I'll take Claw Fossil, because I like Anorith and its evolution a lot more than Lileep and Cradle. The next time you see me, my team will be unbeatable. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Hyper Voice? That's a strong move. Can I check my stats in here? No. No. Because feeling I was thinking of giving it Sword Dance and making it a physical attacker, but if it has good special attack, which is not as good, but Hyper Voice would be good. Let's see, I have Dark, Fighting. Already have the Fighting type in with Low Sweep. So I'll probably get rid of Wake Up Slap then. So you give it a special move? less coverage. And I literally waited until Wake Up stopped to evolve the thing, and I've only used it once, which is a 1 HP hit. Hyper Voice. Wait, if there's a move tutor here, then does the SSN stay? Or does this guy and then the fossil guy go to the harbor? I wonder. No, I think I want to keep it a physical attacker. I won't do it. Didn't go so well. I cannot imagine more romantic dinner. Favorite Pokemon is Shelter. I do not have a Shelter. Drowsy. Elegant, sophisticated, well-mannered, just like me. I do not have a Drowsy, no. What would you like to do? Still... Oh! Okay. A lot of gems in different places. Fancy meal. A full meal from a fancy restaurant tastes fantastic. I'll just take one because I might want it later. I don't know. The ship stays... Please don't tell me. No spoilers. Like, I'm saying it like I wonder and I want to know. But I do want to figure everything out by myself. Even if it's not, like, story related. So thanks for telling me and helping me. For the future, just... Don't tell me. If I want one of you guys to tell me if it's known... Then I'll specifically mention that. The food, the music, the atmosphere, it's all about slot machines. Why is there slot machines here? You're going to need a coin case if you want to play here. Well, I'll get the coin case when I'm at Celadon. Bonjour, I am le waiter on this ship. Would you, mademoiselle, like to order anything? Oui. Ah, so what would the mademoiselle like to order? Ah, le strong silent type, I see. But I said oui. No. Ah, this is fine, of course. Come to me when you want to order anything. Understandable, yeah. If you're new to the stream, then I have to understand. I think in one of the chat roles, like that you see, does mention it, but this is a very minor thing. And it's also not a main Pokemon game, so I'll be a lot easier about spoilers. But especially on main games and really big games, I'm really strict on spoilers. I like to figure out everything by myself. Like, if a new Pokemon game is announced, I'll watch that trailer, be like, oh, epic, it's announced, and maybe know what the 3 starter Pokemon are. And from that point onward, for the next half a year, I dodge everything Pokemon. Like, I'll still play Pokemon games with everything that may be related to the new games. I dodge it. I don't want to know, I want to find everything by myself. The door is locked. That is interesting. Captain's quarters? Then it's in a slightly different place. Need to watch over the kid, but emotion that make me feel sick. Explore the ship, but my mummy is seasick. Oh no. Wait, did I heal my Pokemon already? No. Do it after this thing. Competing against a young keeps me youthful. Mr. Brooks with Crocolia. The water fairy type. I'm out. Table. Yeah, I read that. I was just convinced you wanted to know. Okay. I will very specifically say, chat, please let me know if this is the case or not. If I'm like semi-talking to myself, I'm like, does it stay? It might be important for later. As long as I don't specifically say, chat, please let me know, don't tell me. But good that you read it and are aware of it. So it's appreciated that you're paying attention to it. Oh yeah, you have Magical Leaf too, because you're Curlia. I'm Togetic. I also have Magical Leaf. Please don't crit me. I'm so happy I'm faster. These things are like between level 21 23 on single Pokemon, so I'll definitely need some training before I do the gym. I actually don't know what the type of the gym is yet, because that's randomized. Brook, I don't remember what it was, because it was either Grass, Bug, or Ghost. But I remember a test run to Brook before I played last month. Then I reset the game with new randomizer, saw it again, and then maybe one of those types was what I saw in a YouTube video. I don't remember what Brook's type was. I can actually just, once I have cut, I'll go back to Pewter and check what type it was. Misty, interestingly, was water. Misty was a water gym, which was dangerous. But I managed to make it through without death, so... like, I did 2 streams of the game, which did everything up to Misty. And in that I had 5 deaths, including 4 single Pokemon, because I only started making everything fused once I reached Pewter, because I didn't want my starters to be fused. And then yesterday's stream we didn't have any deaths. And then today's stream, unfortunately, we do have 1. We lost it to a fire-type flame wheel when we had a steel bug and I didn't switch. I bet Machoke is super strong, he lost to flex his muscles. The ship, she is a luxury line of trainers. At every world parties with invited trainers. Okay. Oh, this is another double battle, isn't it? I'm just not gonna do a double battle. I never saw you at the party. I don't want to die. Like, I really want to do the challenge of the double battle. But double battle kills Pokemon. Woo-while! Woo-while! That's a water fairy. I keep thinking, is it a steel fairy or fairy steel for Mawile? But then I remember that Mawile was originally just pure steel, so steel is definitely its primary type. So that's a water fairy Pokemon. Which means switch! Actually, fairy might still hurt me. Although fairy wind is maybe the only thing it has. Razor Leaf. I love your chopstick. I think it looks great. I love Ivysaur in general. I think it's currently my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. I think when I made my Gen 1 top 10 favorites from Gen 1 video, like 6 years ago or something, I put Nidorino first. But that's not really my favorite anymore. I still quite like Nidorino. It's not my favorite anymore. I think it's Ivysaur. No, it's Raichu. Raichu. Dabra? Ivysaur Grappler? Yeah. I don't remember what order I put that in. Water flying. That is part flying. That knows peck. Not happening. Yeah, villain. Okay, use Fury attack instead of Peck, but still, it could have used Peck. That might have been a dead Pokemon. Thunder. I might still get the standard TMs if they're gifted TMs, such as Rock Tomb and Water Pulse. But then you go into Mountain Moon, where normally it's Water Gun in Gen 1. I don't remember what the Gen 3 TM is that you find at the start of Mountain Moon. For me, it was Thunder. Which is great for my Pichu Magikarp fusion, to have something better than Thundershock, although I'm not really trading it. I just have it with me to gain a bit of friendship for its evolution. But it's also great for the coverage and power of my Raticate, Clefable fusion. Which do you like, a strong or a rare Pokemon? That says Pokemon, it doesn't say Pokemon, it says Pokemon. Because it doesn't have the accent of the E. It's a Clefreep. That is a Clefairy, not a Cleffa. So a bit higher stats than Cleffa. Fairy Electric. Still weak to Electric, might have Thundershock. I don't have anything great against them, so I'll still switch. Fairy Electric. Caravan. I think Caravan would be nice here. What is Dog Chill stuff? Diglett and Chop. I'm gonna look that one up. Ultra Uncle, you're not gonna learn Whirlwind. Ultra Uncle is nice, but it could do with better moves, because its stat moves are both 40 power and Ember and Gust, and then it has Confusion. But to get things like Psybeam, or Flame Burst, or Air Slash would be awesome. Alright, that is a pure Psychic Pokemon. Now it's a dead pure Psychic Pokemon. I can say dead because it's a Nuzlocke, even if the opponents aren't participating. I prefer strong and rare Pokemon. I'll trade you any of my Pokemon for a rare Pokemon. What is considered a rare Pokemon? I came from another region north of here called Sinnoh. By the way, you like the rematch now. Okay. None of my Pokemon are rare Pokemon. Maybe it shouldn't be a fusion. Oh! Swords Dance to TM! I don't need to teach that to Eradicate via the Move Relearner then. Swords Dance. That'd be good for Chopstick, actually. Caravan. Wait! I'm pretty sure what the moves Pokemon can learn should still be in their move pool normally for the TM to work on them. I think for Eradicate, it might be like one of those level 1 moves. For Machop, I think Machop... I think Venusaur can learn Swords Dance, so maybe Ivysaur can too? But who out of Diglett and Lileep can learn Swords Dance? Huh? Let's think. And TMs don't go away in this game, which is great. I like Sleep Powder though. But Rock Tomb for coverage. I want to keep Sleep Powder, especially because I have no guard. So that's basically Spore, so really I want to keep Sleep Powder forever. Rock Tomb I don't really use that much anyway. I have these 2 stat moves. I think with Sword Stance instead of Rock Tomb. Caravan, Sword Stance. I'm gonna keep Rock Tomb for coverage, but I definitely want something new for that. I want a grass move on it. Does Lileep learn any grass moves? At level 50! Energy Ball! Amazing, Lileep. You suck. Alright, I'm gonna look a few things up in terms of my team. Well, you... Not sure if I want Sword Stance. I can always teach it later. Yes. Let's see. Diglett evolves at 26. Vulpix, I was gonna wait for a while. I don't remember for what move though. I think I said Flamethrower? That's 34 to Extrasensory, 39. So it'll be a while. I definitely want Ninetales as stats, that's gonna be amazing, but I want Flamethrower. Actually, what's Blaine's TM? In Fire Red Leaf Green. What TM does he give? Fire Red Leaf Green. Fire Blast. Just overheat and hard goes over. Fire Blast. I'd still prefer Flamethrower for accuracy. I can always boost the power with Quiver Dance. I think I'll wait for a bit longer, unless there's a point where I just really want the stats. Machop. That's 28, and then 32 again. And then it becomes Machamp at 40. Remoraid, I think, is 25. So that's not too far away. I just thought of something. I don't remember why I'm thinking of that now, but there's a feature I really like in this game, is that you are forced to only use the same amount of Pokemon as the gym leader. It's a challenge I like to give myself anyway, whether it's a standard playthrough or Nuzlocke, where if the gym leader only has 3 Pokemon, I only use 3. Like, I'd bring all 6 of them into the battle, generally, but then I'd only be allow myself to send out 3. But here you really are you have to select 2 of your own. Which is cool. I like that feature. So Octillery is... Actually, it doesn't get Water Pulse anymore. We already have Bubble Beam, so I'm good. Ring Out, Signal Beam at 34. Well, that's when it's Octillery. And that's all my evolutions, really. Because I don't really care about the well, I care about Magikarp, but that one's an obvious evolution. It's level 20. And Pichu is Friendship, and I wanted to evolve at exactly level 18. So that it can get both Nasty Plot from Pichu and Electro Ball from Pikachu. Something says we have to go around the outside to find like the drunk captain with the sick captain with the cut. Because the only room or place I haven't been to was the room that was locked. So maybe here I can get the key? My sailor's pride is at stake. Leonard with Sandnat. That one looks pretty funny, I like it. That's a ground poison type. Which means it's weak to Confusel. And I'm not weak to Fury Cutter. 4 times resisted. You're done. Bye bye. Our sailors have Pokemon too. Let us do battle with them. Yuri with Honler. Honler, ooh, that's Honedge Graveler. So that's a steel ground type. This is one of those moments where I'm now thinking defensively. Steel and ground. I feel pretty comfortable using Ember, but then I'm think it's also a Graveler. It might not have stab rock moves, but it can still have rock throw. I am 4 times weak to rock throw. I'm leaving. What might it have at this point? Metal Claw? Might have Metal Claw for villain. Table. Roll out! Oh yeah, I would have been dead. Oh wow. Glad I thought about that because I don't want to lose Ultron. I wouldn't say it's my favorite anymore because it's definitely a chopstick. Definitely. It's a Bidoof! I love Bidoof! I want a Bidoof. I want a Pokemon with Bidoof. And I have to catch it pretty soon because of the base stat total thing. It does keep increasing. I want a Bidoof. Yeah, what was it saying? I like Ultra Uncle a lot because it has a good coverage, 2 stat moves, and Quiver Dance, and nice special attack. I'd really love to just, once I find a Firestone, I might actually have a Firestone. I know I have 1 stone other than the Moonstone. Actually, I think it's a Sunstone. So I can't evolve it anyway, but... I want to go for the stats, but at the same time I want to go for the moves, because it's a stone evolution, so Ninetales doesn't learn anything. Only Starmie's the only stone evolution that learns things by level up. I think it's like 1 move at 55, or like 40 Confuser at 50... I clicked the wrong button. Alright, yeah, I want to talk to everyone because I might give stuff. They might give items or something like that, and I want to have that option. But then I need to not click quickly, because a lot of them will want to rematch. And I generally don't want to, especially if my Pokemon have been weakened. It's a burrito. Not a burrito, it's a burrito. Also with rollout. Oh, because of Bidoof. Let's go heal up the Pokemon. Because it's close. Because it's free. It's pretty quick. Also, it's a Nuzlocke, so I'm gonna go back to the Poké Center to heal more often. Like, I have potions and stuff that I can't use in battle, but I don't have that many. SSN, can I catch a Pokemon here or paint something? Can I converse with that tentacle? Tentacruel. Something tells me that green item is the key to the captain's quarters. Because I don't see any other way to get in there. The colored items are generally special ones. The red one's probably just a standard item. Geogla. Wants to use a move. But that's a Geodude. Geodude is evil. Let's do a chopstick! Poison powder. That's not nice. Slow sweep. Ah, I wasn't defeated. Gonna sweep you again. Actually, something I never actually asked earlier. Can you hear the game volume well? I would think you can. But obviously I can't hear my own stream, because then I'd have... you'd hear it twice, and that's annoying for the stream. But how's the sound? Does it sound good? Ooh, that might have Dragon Rage. That's just... time for my fairy. It used Dragon Rage as well! I am so glad I switched, because I was at 40 HP. Alright, normal flyings always give the flying type. So that's a flying poison type, which means thunder. Also, interestingly, like, this is the Ekans sprite that's using this. I think it's the Gen 4 sprite, even the Gen 5 sprite. But it's the, I think it's the Fire Red Leaf Green sprite? Or is the yellow sprite? For Ekans that is used in the Bidoof Ekans fusion. I noticed that when I was looking at some of the custom sprites. The Bidoof Ekans fusion uses that. Captain's Key. Paralyze Heal. No. Pretty sure you survive poison. Oh, Bear Fanatic, this is something you can let me know. I'm pretty sure that your Pokemon survive poison, like in Gen 4 and later. But can you confirm that for me, please? If you know. But I'm pretty sure I remember Pokemon surviving poison at 1 HP, as long as it's outside of battle. Like, the moment they hit 1 HP, the poison disappears. Is that correct? Oh, I totally forgot about this. Because it's normally... Captain's quarters are elsewhere on the ship. Also, something that came in the most recent update, which... one of the most recent two, because I have 4.5.9 the last time I played, and the 4.5.10 and the 4.6 updates are now in the game. One of the updates is in regards to the rival, who now keeps his starter for the entire game in randomized mode and in classic mode with non-console starters. But I'm pretty sure he started with Squirtle, because I started with Goldeen, he started with Squirtle. But he still had his Squirtle fusion, later. What was it, Squirtle with Abra, I think? He still had that in the Cerulean City battle. Were you really invited? So, how's your Pokédex coming? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas. Alright, Koopa Troopa. think I called him Goomba in my original Nuzlocke of this, but then I lost that Nuzlocke really quickly to him in the first rival battle. So now it's Koopa Troopa. 4 Pokemon. Bonmar. That's a Magmar. Magmar is good. That is a Rock and Fire. So that's really weak to ground. But that thing's fire. And Caravan is weak to fire. Table. Good coverage, very good special attack, and only gonna get better in 2 levels. Rock Tombs, that much damage. Don't kill me. Bubble Beam 4 times super effective. And the thing is, I need to switch now, but it's set. Like, battle style is set to set. So, it can't switch before he sends out something. And I can't use... Oh my god. No, it was a Smoochum. This is his main. And it's evolved already on both sides. Oh no. Oh, I might lose something here. I wasn't ready for this. Okay, that's... Jinx Ice Psychic. So, this is a Water Psychic. I need to switch or Table's dead. I didn't have Asterix Cookie there as a Death Fodder. If I knew the Rifle Battle was coming up, I would have put one of the other Pokemon I didn't want to use there. But I don't want to use Asterix Cookie. Like, it could be used as Death Fodder now, but... Raichu Gyarados with Thunder and Nasty Plot would be an amazing fusion. Water Psychic with Jinx's level up set. Which at this point includes Ice Punch and Heart Stamp. So Caravan is 4 times weak to Ice. But Chopstick is weak to Ice and to Psychic. And Jinx might not use Stab Ice moves. But it's still Ice moves. Ultra Ungle is weak to the water moves from Wartortle. Table's gonna die. So I have to switch to Villain. And then Thunder, I think. And hopefully that works. Yay for not using a strong move, thank you. Actually, it's part Psychic, so I could use Bite, but that's weaker. Keep using Rapid Spin. Keep using Rapid Spin, not Heart Stamp. Actually, that's not that much damage. Still more than I would have liked. That's not even that much damage. Thunder again. Super Potion. I'm gonna use Bite next, yeah. See how much that does. I go first. Is that my flinch? Over half, so I'll take it. Thing is, Villain, because I missed Thunder 3 times. With like no guard here. Villain's now almost dead. They still have 2 Pokemon remaining. So I'll probably need to switch this. Manbite. Mankey Gabite. Gabite is Dragon Ground, making this a fighting ground type. With a potential for Dragon Rage. Which means I want my Fairy type out! 2 Fairy types are almost dead. Fighting ground with dragon moves. Is this then where I set up Ultra? Because Ultra can resist fighting, fully resist ground, except for Seismic Toss. Didn't think about that. Otherwise, I may have been able to set up some 1 or 2 Quiver Dances. And then hopefully sweep from there. Because once I can get set up Quiver Dance, which isn't just Swords Dance, which is an attack boost, it's also speed boost, so I'll go first. So Gust and Confusion is super effective. Gust is more. I don't want to Quiver Dance now, because with 1 more hit, Seismic Toss would... Well, 2 more hits would take me out. That's I'll take that crit. Fill into 24. Crunch. Let's go. Instead of Bite. Would have been nice against the Jinx earlier. Seedom. Only level 18, so that's the substitute for Abra? I think it's Kadabra at this point. That's Seadra Beldum, and Beldum is Steel Psychic. So this is a Water Psychic, just like the Water Jinx was. Seadra Paralyze Bubble Beam. Water Psychic. It doesn't have ice moves. So Caravan? Even though I can't hit it super effectively because it doesn't have good grass moves. It doesn't have grass at all. I want to use Chopstick. But Chopstick could hit it really well. But I'm afraid of Psychic. Wait. It's Beldum. Beldum only gets Takedown. Yeah, go Chopstick. Versus that. Steel Water. Water Steel low sweep. No, it's Psychic. Water Psychic. Razor Leaf. That's the right move. And there's no guard, so I don't have to be afraid of missing. That was pretty scary, but we made it through the big battle without losing a Pokemon. I don't think we lost anything to Brock either. Like, we're making it through the big battles, the rival battles. For Flame Burst, for Ultra Uncle. We're getting the good moves here. Crunch as well. From 40 power to 70. That's gonna do us well. Good stuff. Close to some evolutions. There's a cut match on board. He's just seasick old man but cuts you, so I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go back to Bill. Okay. Okay, so Table is 1 level away from evolving, but Chopstick will go at 28. Don't think I'll train up to 28 before Surge. Caravan is to 26, so I might do that. So I was thinking to get everyone to 25 anyway, and maybe Caravan to 26. However, I'll base who I train up and how far I'll train on the type of the gym. Because if the gym is a type that's just super good against Caravan, like Ice, Caravan being 4 times weak to Ice, I'm not gonna, like, I'll still train it up along with the rest, but I'm not gonna give it the extra level to evolve before the gym, because it's not gonna fight in the gym anyway. Or at least not the gym leader. Oh, it's Emmett. I think the white one's Emmett. Been staying in Vermillion City for a while. Okay, now we have Cut. Now we can teach you things. But who do we teach Cut to? His HM slaves. I never really had that much trouble with HM slaves, or with Pokemon learning HMs, or having to go through Victory Road and then having to drop one of your Pokemon for HM stuff. I never really had that much trouble with it like some other people had, that I realized later, but I think it was good to make HMs not necessary to complete the game. I still think things like that are... It's good to use HM-like things to go through the game, so Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee did that well with the secret techniques. But to get rid of HMs, like forced moves that you'd have to put in your Pokemon, some of them weren't good. Like Surf was good and Strength was pretty decent. But Cut or Flash, like why? I'd have to put it on one of my Pokemon, and it has to be one of the Pokemon I can legally use. Now that I can use Cut... What Pokemon can use Cut? What Pokemon do I just not want to use? Kabuto I want to use eventually, once I fuse it. Did any Pokemon fade during this leveling process? If you mean leveling them up off-stream, no. If a Pokemon would faint there, I would say it at the start of the stream, and I wouldn't use that Pokemon either. Like, they can still die then, but no, nothing fainted when it wasn't streaming. Bottle Cap can learn Cut. Wait! HM moves can be unlearned. Just standard, I think. But there's also the move deleter. No, this is a reminder. This is just the move deleter here. Even HMs. Yeah. So actually I could teach to one of my current Pokemon. They all have moves that I want them to keep. So I'll teach it to something that I know can learn it, which is Bottle Cap. Because Sandshrew can learn Cut. I think in the speed run, it's Sandshrew is a general Pokemon you use for Cut. Oh. So let's test something. Frustration, which can definitely be learned by it. Can that go over the HM? It can! You can get rid of it, but the game, or some character did warn me, don't get rid of an HM in a location where you might get stuck. Although then you should still have the HM and still be able to teach it back. Okay, but you can unlearn HMs, that is good. Yeah, we're not gonna cut stuff yet, but I do want to go around many places and cut things. And now that I've cut, I'm going to go back to Pewter too. There's many new things to do. Move Reminder. I want to do that, yes. For Bottle Cap. Because one of the moves here should be Mimic. It's not? When does Bonsly get Mimic then? I just thought it was pretty early. Black and White 2, it's 33. Really? And it's either Black, White 2 or the X and Y moveset. Oh, it's 15 in X and Y. Ooh, this is the first major difference I've seen. Because I know it's either the Black, White 2 level up set or the XY moveset. But if it would be XY, then Bonsly should get Mimic at 15. Fake Tears, Copycat. Scratch Defense was there. Sand Attack, Flail, Poison Sting, Sandshrew. Rollout Sandshrew, Low Kicks, Bonsly at 12. Rapid Spin Sandshrew, Swift Sandshrew, Rock Throw is Bonsly, Slam Sandshrew, that's it. Mimic comes after that in XY. But there was Slam instead, which is Black, White 2. So it's okay. It's that, like, it doesn't fully confirm it for me. No, Moospool Gen, you can let me know. I'm pretty sure with this, with Bonsly, I've been able to confirm it's Black, White 2. I thought it was Gen 5 earlier, but Black, White 1 and 2 are pretty different, and I was able to see that it's either Black, White 2 or X and Y. I'm gonna assume it's still X and Y for the Gen 6 Pokemon, because they didn't exist before then. But Bonsly looks to be Black, White 2. So please let me know which gen it is, and if that gen has multiple different move pools, like Black, White and Black, White 2 having pretty different ones for a good amount of Pokemon, then that too. Because I think it's Black, White 2. It is. Okay, thank you. I know that when I look at movesets, then I only have to open Black, White 2 then, and I'll have to compare it to later. The unfortunate thing is that means Bonsly only gets Mimic at level 33, which means Bottle Cap isn't gonna go and evolve into Sudowoodo. Not for a bit. Alright, let's have some fun. Let's first go to the very start of the game. I like this music. Wait a minute. Also, something I've noticed, maybe you know something about it. I think you were around, actually. Yeah, on the SSN, I faced, what is that? A Shedinja Misdreavus fusion. Which had just 1 HP, seemingly, the first time I hit it with Rock Tomb, because its HP bar immediately went poof. And it was a one-shot. But then I rematched the guy, and then it suddenly took 3 Rock Tombs to take out. The first one wasn't a crit. So do you know what might be up with that? Yeah, it sounds weird, but it did happen. So in the stream VOD, it will be able to be seen. And when I upload this on YouTube, this stream, like the full... Infinite Fusion I did do in parts, I just put the full stream on YouTube. So once I have this on YouTube, probably like at the end of the weekend or something, if I remember, I'll put it in a clip. Or maybe I can make it into a small highlight video and share that. Because it did seem weird. Maybe I remember it incorrectly? In which case, just watching it again myself should confirm something, but... It did seem like a 1 HP. I thought it was just... Because I calculated, because the Shedinja was the head, so it should have 2/3 of Shedinja's HP and 1/3 of Misdreavus's. And then I calculated from what I remembered Misdreavus's base HP being that it should just be 21 base HP, which is very low, and then I thought it's just insta-death from a Rock Tomb. And which it was. But then I refought it with the same Pokemon using Rock Tomb, I'm pretty sure, and then it took 3 hits. Oh yeah, this quest. It was like, cut my garden. I can do that now. Cut. And a cut. And a cut. And a cut! I only know the Shedinja's base is being treated as 100 without Wonder Guard, but that's still a bit much of... Yeah... I guess it makes sense that for a fusion, Shedinja's HP is treated What I think... Well, you see, it's treated as 100 without Wonder Guard. So with Wonder Guard, it's still 1. In that case, my theory is... Did that Pokemon's ability change between first match and rematch? Did the first match have Wonder Guard, therefore very low HP? And did the second match have Misdreavus' ability, so Levitate? Which I believe it did, considering Acid hit the Pokemon. I checked for Wonder Guard, I'm pretty sure. So then it wouldn't have had Wonder Guard. Which gives it a much higher HP stat, and that's how it survived the 3 until the 3rd Rock Tomb. Could that have been a thing? Which rematches the abilities swapped. That every time you face the Pokemon, even if it's the same Pokemon, the ability is randomly generated. Hey. Right over there in that corner, that looks a little bit different. Between the final 2 trees. Below the ledge. Huh. Cutting all the trees. That could be it. I didn't consider that the fusion was Bug Ghost. Yeah, it is still Bug Ghost. Wonder Guard always makes the HP 1 in this, regardless of the HP spread. That is good to know. And that, like, it doesn't confirm my theory, but it does make it very likely that the first time it would have Wonder Guard and the second time it didn't. Like, the Pokemon is still a Bug Ghost because Misdreavus was the body. So it would take the bug from Shedinja being the head, and then Misdreavus' only type is the secondary type being Ghost. That was just coincidence. But then the first match, it would have just had... Yeah, because even if it would have had the 21 base HP that I calculated, if you average the... Well, if you put the 2/3 of Shedinja's base HP and then 1/3 of Misdreavus, then you would still see it sort of go down in steps, that HP bar. It just went immediately poof. Lemonade. Yes, Cheers. Huh! Remember how I said that there were replacements for HMs? I think you didn't need to use the HMs anymore in later games. We literally just got it. Okay, Bottle Cap, you want Sword Stance? Because you don't need Cut anymore. Also, you don't need to be on the team anymore. We're gonna dump you in the box. Yeah. I literally just got rid of Cut. I'll show you Bottle Cap. It doesn't have Cut. Oh. No. Would you like to cut it? Yes. Lauren used Cut. I'm cutting now. Whee! Oh, it's been a while since I've been in Viridian City. I just realized something. I can catch another Pokemon. I can catch 2 more Pokemon. I was thinking of there's no more fishing places where I can catch stuff. Yes, there are. I'm gonna go catch myself some Pokemon. Some new members of the squad. Bottle Cap here. You're gonna be in the box for a long time, potentially. With these shears, I'll just go through just the entire game again, because there's probably quite a lot of places where I can use Cut. Some of them just to get tiny little items, and others to do fancier things. Let's see what wild Pokemon there are here now. They'll be different than what I had before, because I've randomized the Pokemon a few times since. Also, the first time I went through Route 1, they weren't even randomized. Oh, I would have loved this as my Route 1 encounter. Not only is it a starter, but I like Nidoran too. Abgma. Level 5. They level up. So this is all still Peloton, yeah? Peloton has water. Hey, but Chopstick! Shall we help ourselves to a new Pokemon? There's no well, there's grass, I guess, in Palatown. But considering it's a randomizer, it doesn't really matter to me if I get something from the grass or from the water. Like in a standard Nuzlocke, I'll probably go for the grass and wait until I can surf to get to the grass. Or then I might have a surf encounter anyway. I think that grass is still Palatown. Or is it the route below? Might be the route below. Oh, whatever. Old ride. Quickly responded, but that wasn't something. Come on. Palatown has encounters. You didn't say I can't use it. Where's my Palatown encounters? Or encounter. I only need one. Palatown has fish encounters, right? Palatown? Am I just unlucky? Yeah, Palatown has fish encounters. It's Magikarp, obviously, because of Old Rod. Surfing is identical. But there should be an encounter. It'll be a level 5 and around the base stats of a Magikarp. But it's an encounter. It's a Pokemon that we could potentially get, and especially if it can evolve. It'd be fancy. But I still want to have a Pokemon. Was fishing in Palatown never programmed in or something? It's water, therefore programmed in that you can fish on it. With me being this unlucky, I feel like there might not even be a fish encounter programmed for Palatown. There's a lot of cities with water. Palatown has this, Viridian City has a pond, Celadon City has a pond, but it doesn't look like there's an encounter. So maybe there's a surf encounter so that once I get surf I can do it. But it doesn't look like I can get a Pokemon. Oh. Hello, Professor. I'm actually unsure about this. I never fished in Palatown. I know in the normal games there's encounters for that, because I looked it up. But this isn't the normal game. It has to be separately programmed in. Alright, it doesn't seem like there's encounters, otherwise I'd be extremely unlucky. Looks like it's not the Black White 2 experience gains, because otherwise it wouldn't get 33 experience being 18 levels higher than a level 4. I looked it up and I got the answer if you want to hear it. If you're referring to Palatown fishing, or even fishing in general in cities like Viridian and Celadon, then yeah, you can let me know. Thanks for making sure that I want to actually know it, though. Shows that you listened to what I said earlier. But yeah, I'd like to know if you have the answer. Peloton doesn't have fishing encounters. Okay, in that case I'll have to wait for surf. If that's even possible. And otherwise I'll just get the route below. Hey, Vermillion doesn't have a pond, it just has this river that I can't reach with fish. Oh, here I can. Let's see if Vermillion City has, encounters. I'm gonna guess it doesn't. I'll give it a couple of tries. Like 10. Normally after like 3 fails you should find something. Doesn't look like Vermillion City has fishing encounters either. Aw, I thought I would get 2 more Pokemon. Yeah, Vermillion doesn't seem to have it either. Too bad. Wait, Giovanni specializing in ground types? So he's also just ground? Just like Misty was water? Is it just not randomized past Brock? Because Brock wasn't rock, I remember that. But if Giovanni is ground and Misty was water, I'm just gonna re-randomize the gyms. I haven't checked Lieutenant Surge yet. I already have a Pokemon from here, I don't remember which one that was, but it would have been a non-fusion. Yeah, this Abgamush is what shows why I re-randomize the wild Pokemon every now and then. Because that Abgama was also already on Route 1. And I prefer to have different chances. Chances at different Pokemon. Oh, Radinja. That's a shit Ninja fusion. So let's say that has Wonder Guard. Then it's a normal Ghost. It missed. Actually, it doesn't have Levitate. Let's just Bulldoze. It hit. Alright, it just had bad disability then. Only all 8, boo. Maybe it just got randomized to vanilla. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't think once I reached Pewter City, I randomized the wild Pokemon. Because before Pewter City, the wilds were random, but they weren't fused. And then once I reached Pewter City, I made them fused. Because I didn't want my starter to be fused. So that's why originally they weren't. But I think from the start, the gyms have been randomized in terms of their types. And I'm almost certain that Brock wasn't rock. And I'm pretty sure I haven't randomized or even touched the gym settings since. Maybe I did it by accident? I'll just have to go check Brock. I'm gonna go through every area again just to see if I missed anything. Yeah, those that are new to my channel or that haven't been around much, I do stream regularly, almost every day. Lots of Pokemon. I currently have a Pokemon Battle Revolution Metronome tournament going on, of which only the bronze match and the final remain. That stream will take place on Friday. And then after we're done with that tournament, immediately following it in that same stream, we're gonna play more Infinite Fusion. But yeah, besides that tournament, I'd say Infinite Fusion is currently my main stream game. I do a lot of Pokemon. Occasionally I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. I like to sometimes play games blind, so just a blind playthrough of a game that I've never even seen someone play through or haven't played through myself. Yeah, I like to do that occasionally as well. I play through Zenith on stream. I haven't completed that game yet, but last time I played Zenith on stream, got the blue screen of death twice. So I might just finish that off stream. Yeah, if you are interested in seeing more streams, especially Infinite Fusion, considering that's something I'll be doing a lot more of until I've basically completed the game, and I intend for this to be fully on stream, this playthrough, except for grinding. I'll do grinding in between streams to save a bit of time. As I'm always up for some Pokemon or Duel Links. Nice, in that case, if you haven't followed yet, I recommend pressing the follow button. Which also gives a fun jingle. So if you haven't followed yet, I want to hear that jingle. I think was it for host, for raid, and for... No, for follow, for raid, and I think for subscription. I have special sounds and gifts set up. For everything else, it's still just the basic rocket with the standard sound. Anything more here? No. Not super fast trading. And we're not here to trade, and more to just check out the cutscene. Yay, I love that jingle. Thank you very much, Barry Fanatic, for that follow. I appreciate it. I'm not really here to train. If I find a wild Pokemon, then I'll just fight it. I'm here to get past all the countries, find new items, new place to explore. I've been wondering what's behind the countries over here. It's here lots of Azurill stuff, but it makes sense with Azurill being very low in base stat totals and not that many Pokemon being around it. It's like Weedle and Caterpie are pretty close. Just more mushrooms available here. I know what I can do with the poison mushrooms. Not with this. Oh wait, I needed to gather materials here for that side quest. But I needed to find a guy in a construction outfit first. And I think the guy said that the construction guy was in Pewter. So many Pokemon, like I do want to use a Repel, but this is overdoing it for Indian Forest. Come on. Actually, I want to change the controls. I've used the spacebar for selecting things a lot. I'm kind of sick of using the spacebar. I want to just use the button, normal buttons, controls. Action is... Oh, C is also used for it? Did I just completely forget about that? Run is C. Which I can turn off with S. How could you see all this time? Wow, okay. Just the rocks have a nice shine to them. There has to be significance to these rocks. Oh, Gloona. That's a fun custom sprite. I've seen some real good custom sprite with Gloom. I think it's Ivysaur with Gloom is one I've seen. I love that one. This is Gloom first, which makes it a grass poison instead of a bug poison. Well, both are normally affected by ground anyway. click spacebar again because I'm just so used to it. Use the C button. C button. Interesting to see some of the new Pokemon that now appear here after having randomized them again. But it makes sense that there's still sometimes just Kakuna and Caterpie and lots of Azurill. Is that just lowered? I've been to the museum, yes. Looks very cool. Even as like, what is it? It had the Dragonite thing from the Necrene museum. Also, bring the Dome Fossil back to life, which counts. Like, I'm gonna count that as one of the Pokemon I'm allowed to use, because the obtained location counts as Pewter City Museum. But Kabuto is level 1, so I'll probably not use it until I fuse it with something else that might be lower level as well. Not that many single Pokemon to be obtained if everything's randomized to be fused. But I've had a decent amount of singles, like especially because I had singles until I reached Pewter, which is 4 or 5 Pokemon. And then the Magikarp from the Poké Center before Moon Moon is a single. The eggs, I got 3 eggs. I don't remember where the third one came from. One was from the daycare, one was from a girl on that same route, and then a second one from the girl in the back of the daycare, maybe? One of them never hatched. I got 3 eggs, those are singles, but I'm not allowed to use any of them. Well, I would have been allowed to use... Wait. Yeah, the Togepi egg counted as daycare, as location. But I wasn't allowed to use that Togepi because I already had a Togepi or Togetic in the fusion. Under my own rules, so it counted as duplicate clause. What did I ever do? I think I Wonder Traded that away, and then I Wonder Traded it again. Just to see what that feature's like. But actually, if I count that Togepi as being usable, then do I count Wonder Trader Pokemon? Like, I have the Chikorita Hoppip now from that Wonder Trade. I would say I can't use it, because I need something from the exact same location, and the Chikorita Hoppip fusion didn't come from the same location. So, no, not allowed. Actually, wait. If that other egg that I have still... Yeah, that other egg that I got from the daycare. Yeah, because I was allowed to select a type. I remember now, that girl in the back of the daycare allowed me to select a type of Pokemon, I think. Or no, just allowed me to choose a color egg. Or did I get both of them from her? Yeah. If that egg becomes something I don't have yet, I can use it. I need to check where I obtained that egg. I'll do that once I get that Poké Center and Pewter. Because if that egg says obtained in Daycare Center, then I can actually use that Pokemon and I need to hatch that. Here's back to this place. Can you make me full heal? Thank you. No cutting things here. Auto save on the heal. Where did I obtain this? Daycare Center. I'm allowed to use it. So, asterisk cookie away. I'll keep the egg with me for a little while. What can I do here? Now that I have cut. Yeah, here, Brook has grass type Pokemon. So I think that both Misty and Giovanni were randomized to become their own type? I would really love that to be different though. Actually, I might just do that. I went with Misty because it's just 1 in 17, 1 in 18 chance now with Fairy. Like, it can happen that it's randomized to water, but I think I always want it to be a different type than the gym normally is. I think that'd just be interesting. So I don't know what I'll do if Lieutenant Surge is electric. Actually, considering the Pokemon are randomized, even if he has electrics, it might not be Raichu or Pikachu or Magnemite at all. Mud Slap, yeah, no. You let me in there. Let me... Thank you. Hello. Oh yeah, Claw Fossil. Wait! Is that... No, that counts as a Pewter Museum Pokemon. Come back around 5. Okay, is it done? Should be done. I should check. I think this counts as a Pewter Museum Pokemon. Yeah. So Anorith doesn't count. Otherwise, it might have been my SSN Pokemon. But again, if Anorith would be my SSN Pokemon because that's where I got the fossil, then Kabuto would have been my Mount Moon Pokemon, and then I wouldn't be allowed to use Kabuto because that's where I think I caught my Raticate Clefairy fusion. Oh. For Kabuto, it could instantly come back. Can't use the Anorith anyway. No. Fossilized resin in Viridian Forest and Mycotendidina. Oh, is that those rocks? That must be that rock that I found earlier. I'm not hiding them unless you beat me in a Pokemon. Okay, so this is the guy that I needed for the side quest. I totally forgot about the side quest, but... Alright, let's hope he's not too strong. Charpum, 18. Charmander, Apom. It's a fire normal type. There we go. You dealt with Volvor, Gardevoir. Okay, so that's a fire fairy. Like, I want to magnitude it, but I also don't want to die to a fire move. Okay, I'm pretty sure 23 gets Flame Burst, so but it could still have Ember. It can also have... No, it can't have Gust, because that's what my Pokemon got via... Table. Do a thing. And don't die right before you're gonna evolve. Okay, I'll let you attack once. Thank you. If that would have been Magical Leaf and Critical Hit, it would have been so sad. Caravan Sucker Punch. That's from Diglett. Oh, still 80 in this game. But if this is still 80, then Leech Life will probably still be 20. No. I want other coverage for him. It's nice for ground moves. I want other coverage than just Rock Tomb. Maybe I should have put Sucker Punch priority as well. Yeah, I probably should have put Sucker Punch because Rock Tomb is also 80% accurate. Okay, I have the bricks, but I also needed logs. I think the logs were from Viridian Forest? Question mark? I think the logs were from Viridian Forest. So I need that, and I need to do the Beedrill quest. That doesn't really count as a quest, but Actually, I completed a quest that I never actually got the reward from the science guy. Hi, give me a thing. Amulet coin. Thank you. Yeah, they're all holding something already, and one of them's a luck incense that doubles my money anyway. Okay, I'm actually using repel now. I'm done with this. Normally, I don't allow myself to use repels in Nuzlocke, but this is an early game area that I've long passed. I'm way stronger than them. I'm allowing myself to use a repel. Level 20? Okay. I don't like how the first one listed is the left one. For me. Double battles, I wouldn't say frustrate me, but I find it annoying that left and right is swapped compared to the standard games. The top one is always my right, because it's their left. The first one listed should always be the one on the left. The trainer's left. So for the opponent, that's their left, my right should be the first one listed. That little box at the top that says the B drill that's now weakened should be the one that's on the right, because it's more to the right, but it's for some reason it's not. Also the fact that if you're on the left one and you click right once, you end up on your own Pokemon. Why is that a thing? You should get that when you click right on the right one or left on the left one. That's something I would like to see changed. If I was in charge of Infinite Fusion, that is a change I would implement. Like the left-right thing and being at the top, I guess that could be something I could get used to. Because this is now purely from the player's perspective, not from the Pokemon's trainer's perspective. Which is something I could get used to, I suppose. The main thing I'd want to change is clicking right on the left, well, on the left Pokemon should just take you to the right Pokemon, not to your partner. I don't want to click right once and suddenly flamethrower my Ivysaur partner. Also, I'm totally gonna swap which Pokemon are in the front. Oh no 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 no! Don't poison! No no! I didn't think that far. That would have been annoying. I think we're safe. Oh, we safe? Please tell me we're safe. Wow. Okay. So that was the thing. Pressing spacebar again. Just click C! There's a button for it, Alka. Yay, I can change. Ultra Uncle. Table. Get in here. Time for much bigger hits than the last time. Flame Burst. Oh, Flame Burst with no extra damage. I guess that might be a bit hard to implement. Oh, this one I should take. It's a Cinnabar. The others I can. The standard fossils I can do here, but Old Amber Cinnabar. Which would then count as the Cinnabar lab encounter. Which means I would be able to use an Aerodactyl once I get the Cinnabar, which is in a long time. Maybe it's an issue with the battle UI. I usually play Fusion with the next gen UI and haven't noticed such things there. Might be. The main reason I use the one that I, well, use is because I like how the moves are listed. I just want it in a square instead of them all being next to each other. That wasn't one I was a fan of. If I find a double battle again somewhere and I remember to change it, then I'll change the battle UI. To EBS or next gen. To see if that changes anything. Thanks for the suggestion. Ooh, Fusion Repel. Which I'm pretty sure is just a standard repel, considering everything's a fusion here. I need it. Didn't I also need, like, wood sticks? I remember needing wood sticks for that side quest. From Viridian Forest. Or was that Viridian City? Forest makes more sense. Let's go around to Viridian City to see if there's any wood sticks there. Yeah, wood sticks, wood sticks, wood sticks, wood sticks, wood sticks. No, this is just random stuff. No, it doesn't look like anything I can use. Oh! Found you! Also, if needed to find a guy here. Glad I talked to him. I was just like, oh, he looks interesting. Let's just talk to him, see what he has to say. Not even for the side quest. Spiralil. Oh, this is one of the few Spiritomb fusions that I don't really like. Actually, no, this probably isn't a custom sprite. That's why. The Spiritomb custom sprites are amazing. Is Spiritomb Ghost Dark or Dark Ghost? Ghost Dark, making this a Ghost and Fairy Pokemon. Spiralil. Pretty interesting name. Honoto. Honedge with anything is weird. So that's a steel flying type. Yeah, I'm not sticking around for that. Steel flying. Ultra Uncle. Flame Burst! Making good use of my new moves. And getting some good training in while getting ready for the next gym. Alright, we got the wooden planks. Alright, once we're back in Vermillion, we can hand in that quest then. I think it's the only one that we were still on, because we completed the Krabby quest. No, we're still on the Show Me a Johto Pokemon quest. Maybe that's not a quest, maybe it's just that, hey, show me something. But this egg might be a Johto Pokemon. I don't actually know. Because the Togepi egg was obviously a Togepi egg, because that's what it looked like in the anime. Then we had a standard green egg. But this is a brown egg. Alright, let's take this route. I'm gonna go everywhere to make sure I don't miss a cut tree. Anything still here with a cut tree? I don't think there is. let's use my favorite route through here, which is like that. So we went through there so quickly I didn't look out for cut trees. I don't think there's any cut trees here. Nope. Hello, dude. Your Magikarp is still level 5, although it was level 4 because I fused it with a Pichu, but now it's level 5 again. Oh, what's this? I don't remember what this is. That. Why is defense listed before attack? Special defense listed before special attack. That's weird. Like, sometimes people put speed above the special stats. I've seen that happen. Although I always do HP, attack, defense, special attack, special defense, speed. I think that's generally how things are listed in summaries. Yeah, why special defense before attack? Was it just... Well, probably a super small error when typing that. There can't be cut trees in here, why am I even here? So look at interesting Pokemon and get some EXP, I guess. Ooh, egg! And I can actually use this. If it's not a Pokemon I already have or had. I just caught one in Diglett Cave! Too late. You'll be known as too late and I'll never use you because I can't. If only I hatched this before the Diglett Cave capture, because then I would have been able to just re-randomize the Pokemon and catch something new in Diglett Cave. Now I can't use this. Egg sighting. Nice. Maybe now that this thing's hatched though, the daycare girl will give me another egg. And then the color I choose is based on a baby Pokemon, and then I can know it's always a baby Pokemon. But I already have, or also... Okay, I know it's like the base stat of... Okay. The base stat total of any Pokemon that appears here normally in Classic can go up or down by 50, and that's the base stat total of the next Pokemon. Which Pokemon that appears just normally in Mount Moon? Like, I know Weedle is probably a bit lower, especially compared to, like, Geodude with 80 attack and 100 defense, but... Torterra? Torterra! A fully evolved starter Pokemon, and a Weedle, average out at only 50 base stat total, higher than something that appears normally in this place? Torterra? And considering it's a level 10 Torterra, it might even have Woodhammer. I'm not even gonna fight it. Even though that would actually be good EXP, I'm not even gonna... Oh. I do actually need Rock Smash here. Which I used to have in my Pokemon. You know what, I'm not really allowed to use you, but... Oh, you can't even learn it, whatever. Okay, fine, we're just not gonna go there then. That is a good place to get items, though. For the price of a potion, get something that does the same as a super potion. This is something I really found interesting about Infinite Fusion. What? Sorry, huh? Seal! Is this a seal fused with seal? Is that a thing that can happen? A Pokemon fused with itself? And then because seal is only 4 letters and the E just needs to go with the name, whether it's the head or the body, it's now seal? Seal? Huh? I did notice in the custom sprites folder there are a few Pokemon that are fused with themselves. Like there's a Yanmega fusion. I think I've seen an Ivysaur fusion. So I guess that is possible. But this is just Seal! Who's that Pokemon? Ta-da-da, ta-da-da. It's not Seal, you dumb Pokemon fans. It's obviously Seal! It's Seal! Of course, I'm gonna guess... I can't imagine that being a typo. I'm gonna guess that's a Seal and Seal fusion, which is really rare. Because even if that's a type of Seal's name, this Seal still shouldn't appear because all wild Pokemon should be randomized. Also, as I was trying to say before that wild battle against Seal started, this is when I got really interested in Infinite Fusion, more than I already was, because it's just, hey, we can use fused Pokemon. Their story changed. More rockets, doing stuff in Mount Moon. Giovanni even appeared. I found that super interesting. Some of the areas look a bit different, but in terms of story, that's the main thing. I guess Bill actually focusing on fusions instead of, oops, I did an experiment and I became a Pokemon. He actually did an experiment of a Pokemon fusing with a human. And he used himself as a guinea pig. I think that's what it was anyway. But then he couldn't undo it. Careero. That just looks weird. Alright, we're out of here. I'm really looking forward to the moment I get strength, because I want to get past here, but I still can't. Because I want that TM that's over there. Why is that purple? Did Mewtwo do that? I mean, that's a way to block it off with that rock there, instead of putting a guy ahead. More Abgama. Here, more reason why I randomize the Pokemon every few routes. It's on Route 1, it's on Route 22, and it's on Route 4. I will go to the north, because there's a cut tree there, and there's even a TM, I think. First, I want to talk to this girl. Honey. Yeah, whatever. Pichu, Togepi, blah blah blah. So when she asked me for a certain color of egg, which I might be able to get after I do that quest for her, which I can't do considering I can't find these Pokemon, I need to just choose something. They're randomized globally. Yeah, I had a feeling that Rattata, everything that's normally a Rattata, is the same thing. I had that feeling. Yes? Huh? Yes. Okay, that's good to know then. I did theorize that, so... It'll be good to keep randomizing the Pokemon every time I get to a new big seed or something like that. Also just to see bigger variety. Let's see how many of the baby Pokemon I already have. I have Bonsly, I have Pichu, I have Magby, I have Igglybuff. This one doesn't count. This is the Igglybuff. Togepi, which is now a Togetic, but Togepi. Cleffa. I have a lot of the babies already. Give me Elekid. I'd love to have Elekid. Also because we get Electabuzz somewhat early. Alright, Bonsly, you're out, I'm not allowed to use you. Let's see. Put Asterix Cookie back on the squad just to gain a little bit of friendship. Yes, they did hatch. I even brought it to you, but you didn't say anything about it, so I left. Another TM behind the strength thing here. Also, what I'm surprised by is that this part of the route is still Route 24. Normally this is 24, the moment you turn right. Here it becomes 25, and this grass patch is 25. But because this grass patch is still 24, and 25 doesn't have wild Pokemon. Just not at all. Because the moment you get to Bill's place, it's Cerulean Cape. So Route 25 doesn't have any Pokemon. Already had the TM for Thunder! Okay, that's just bad luck, I guess, that they're both randomizing to Thunder, but that's not something I've ever seen in a randomizer before. That two different ground TMs both become the same move. I'm not a fan of that. I wanted a new TM, even if it was useless. But I guess I now know that's possible. Ground TMs, if randomized, can be different. Well, I can be the same. Yeah, I already went. Better not touch it, better not touch it, better not touch it. Artificial intelligence, ooh. Better not touch it. Okay, fine. There was a cut tree here. Actually, now that I can use cut, I can go through here. Which means new Pokemon. I don't want to go through the entire route to fight everything, because normally I only do that after I've been Gym 3. But there are new Pokemon available, and for a Nuzlocke, especially a randomizer Nuzlocke, I'd say that's valuable. So I will go here, fight the minimum amount of people, and get the Pokemon. I'll probably get this route. Actually, this is Route 9, isn't it? Yeah. I can get 9, I can get 10, and Rock Tunnel. But then technically I could take Rock Tunnel all the way to Lavender and la 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 la. Nah, I'll just leave this for later. Doesn't feel right, because if I get this Pokemon, then I should get the next few Pokemon already, and I don't want to go that far. This one open till Celadon. Back to Vermillion we go. I think we have one more cut thing here. Yep, it looks like a TM to me. Dragon Tail. Interesting. Anything learned Dragon Tail? No. Still a pretty interesting move to have. Hey, more berries. I keep pressing the spacebar, I'm still so used to that in this game. Alright, we're back in Vermillion. Let's heal a Pokemon. See if there's any cut stuff here. We went into Diglett's Cave though, we got it. Oh yeah, also need to hand in your quest, I think it was. That's a useful one. That is a useful held item. Who do we give it to? Soft Sand. Hard Stone for a move you don't even have anymore. Lock Incense, Sea Incense. Yeah, I'll give it to the Chopstick. Also something I don't quite understand, it must be something in the coding as well. Why are obtained items not... Why do they not go to the bottom? They seem to be placed in a somewhat random location. In the bag. And they're not really sorted, because Super Potion's near the bottom, even though, like, in medicines, while Potion of Fresh Water at the top. Which I find weird. Like, Old Amber, I just obtained that. And it's at, like, the top third. Also, I don't know of any sort button. Do you know of a sort button? Or even anything where I can replace a single item and put them in a different spot? Do you know if that exists? Because I'd like to make use of that. Why is it 12? You start. I want my money back. It's actual gambling. Nope, not doing that. Although I do want to know what happens when I win. I'll check that out a different time. Is there any other place with a cut tree? I don't think there's any other place with a cut tree except right here. Where's the hey, this gym is a certain type thing? Lightning American, he's an expert on dark Pokemon. Okay, yeah. Looks like Giovanni and Misty have waters. Giovanni and Misty had their own type. Happy this isn't electric. I would have probably still kept it electric, but would have liked it to be different. Expert on dark Pokemon. Which of my Pokemon are good against dark? This one's decent, offense and defense. But Chopstick is good. Because it resisted and it has low sweep. Ultra Uncle could be used. Table. Resist Dark due to being part fairy. Same for Villain. Actually, Villain doesn't. No, Villain does. Yeah. Villain does. So we could use Villain. Villain has Wake Up Slap to be super effective. So, but Chopstick, then Villain, then Table. Seem like the three I'd want to use. But I'm not gonna go here yet. Because I set level 25. Oh, I set level 25 after the gym trainers. Ah, that puzzle. I'm a lightweight, but I'm good with dark Pokemon. Alright, let's see it. Wheats. Oh, Ralts! Weavile Ralts. I don't need to check what Weavile, if that's Dark Ice or Ice Dark, because we know it's a Dark Gym. This is a Dark and Fairy. With Ice moves. Even if it's not Ice Stab, I can still have Ice moves, and my Caravan is really weak to Ice moves. Table, go. I have so many speed lowering attacks. Sneets. So that's basically the same Pokemon, except it's Sneasel instead of Weavile. Huh. How do you take the same amount of damage? Do you have the same special defense and HP as Weavile? You're gone. He said he hid door switches inside something. This is no place for kids. Why I give him that accent? Zoran. Zoroark is in this. Ooh. You have yourself a dark poison type. At level 25, and that's a standard trainer in the gym. I definitely need to train then. And that's not even his only Pokemon? I definitely need to train. At least a 26. That's not Togepi that's part Houndour, that's just Togepi trying to be a cow. That's just Togepi trying to be a black and white cow. You should talk to Miltank about that. Just take that coloring and go to Miltank. Keep getting magnitude 8s. I like that. When I was in the army, Lieutenant Surge was my strict CO. Bichu. I don't think Bisharp and Pikachu work that well together. Just put together like that. Alright, we know Bisharp is a dark steel type though. With Bisharp being the head. Steel electric. Could also... No, a dark electric. Could also use steel. Still gonna use low sleep. Why does everything with that animation, feint attack and like pursuit, use the super effective sound? It's not super effective, it's like super effective, not very effective. We're gonna get the super effective sound twice. I remember someone said that this would be tedious, but it's not in any of them. Oh, there it is on here. There we go. Do they stay if I leave? Good. Okay, I've solved that. Now it's time for training. And based on that one trainer that had 2 Pokemon, of which one was level 25, and the fact the Lieutenant Surge will have a higher base stat total Pokemon, we need to train. At least to level 26. And Chopstick might even go... Actually, I said I'd use Table, Villain, and Chopstick. Villain doesn't evolve anymore. Table evolves in 1 level, but Chopstick in another 5, so I'll just train them up until they evolve. I'll do that. Just go in with Chopstick first. Time for evolution, which means this Pokemon is gonna look very, very different. Oh, it's gonna learn Bestow. Nope. Table. Digivolve too? Was it Togeleri? Custom sprite, I love it! This one looks cool! Togeleri! I like it. Trying to learn Octazooka when the Pokemon already knows Bubble Beam, which is better. Sure, it doesn't lower the accuracy, but it's 100% accurate. So sorry, part Octillery, you're not going to use Octillery Cannon. I see Bubble Beam as being better. You're still not going to learn that move. That's interesting that it learns it again, even though it's still a Togetic. No. Yes. That's cool. That's a nice looking custom sprite. I like it. I like it a lot. Better stats overall. Very good. Very good. This is a nice sprite to look at. Wonder if it's still like that when I evolve into Togekiss. I'll just have to find out whenever that happens. Let's swap to the chopstick. Level 28. I have a good idea of where to train Chopstick. I will heal, and then go to Diglett's Cave, because the only thing that's there, assuming Doug Trio doesn't appear there, which I still haven't seen, is a ground and rock type, which is weak to both low sweep and Razor Leaf. So this should be simple. Just go up and down, hit low sweep, repeat. That wasn't even sturdy. Let's use Razor Leaf on you then. Especially on the higher level ones. But then some of them might be like, oh, I'm a Bonsly, I have sturdy. Oh! So all along, there was a Doug Trio. I reset the Pokemon in here twice because otherwise I wouldn't be able to catch a Pokemon here because I never found the Ducktail. But I guess it is either a 1 or a 5% chance. Monlax. Would have loved that. I can even have it. Gonna run from it though. In some Nuzlocke, I have a rule that I'm not allowed to run from wild battles. I never set that one for this. I guess that's sort of an on and off rule. I can do it whenever. Oh, rookie helmet coming into play. Nice. I am gonna heal my Pokemon, because that would have been deadly at magnitude 10. Maybe this isn't the safest place. If only that thing wouldn't have had Sturdy, I could just Razor Leaf all the time. And be fine. But Sturdy allows him to get an attack in. Let's level up Asterix Cookie 1 level. See how far it is in friendship. That thing. Wait, that can have pursuit, can't it? Pretty sure that can have pursuit. Granny does. Okay, rookie helmet, do your thing. Not a level up yet? Let's do another one then. Chopstick. Stop not being nice. No evolution yet. Well, you did get a level up. I'll just let you walk with me again. Gain some friendship. Did I just save in front of the Pokemon Center but never heal or something? Was I that distracted? Nice, okay. Bulbedly. Gengar, I think they always give Ghost type. Yes. So that's a Grass Ghost. Boo. I wish to awake from my slumber. Ah, you took yourself out, stupid. Whee. I think I'll do this grind just with the chopstick to level 28 so it evolves. Then we'll do the gym and then that's it for the stream. I think that'll be good. Have a nice ending for the stream. Revenge. No, keep listening. Oh wait, they have that stream now. Oh no, that's tomorrow. Never mind. I was thinking if they have their wedding stream, I'm just gonna end early and raid them. That's tomorrow. It's like a pretty good training place. Can hit a lot of things super effectively. Pretty quick EXP because of it. I don't have to worry about missing Razor Leaf even if it's a 5% chance with the no guard. Stab on both moves. Good stats. Helps with Ivysaur's boost. Getting some level up is nice. To get some extra stats. Potential for new moves, but what I'm really doing this for is getting to Machoke, because that'll be a big change in stats. In a standard Nuzlocke, I would stick to the highest level of the gym leader, and I can't go over it. But I don't really know what the highest level is, because it's new and I don't want that spoiled, so... I'll just average out a bit, I guess. I'm not really leveling up the others too much. I have my Artillery, Togetic Fusion at 25, Eradicate Clefable 24, and then this will be 28. I'm gonna guess he has 3 Pokemon. I don't actually know. Watch him have 4, and then I want to train something else. Almost 26. Getting there pretty quickly. Also helps I'm only training 1 Pokemon instead of 5 or 6. I'll train the rest off screen, because I don't want to grind and train and level up my Pokemon too much on stream. I think that's less interesting. But for the gym, I think it is definitely playing it safe. Especially considering that level 25 who's on one of the trainers, so it's bound to be the Lieutenant, which is higher. It's the only thing that's actually damaging me. Azumander. Purely on name, that sounds like a pretty interesting Pokemon. I don't need to go to the Poké Center yet. I'll do that when I'm out of Low Sweep, which is 2 more. And as I say that, I find things that are hit with Razor Leaf. I'll take that. It allows me to stay here for a while, saves me a bit of time to get to 28. Sandnap is super effective hit by both, but Razor Leaf it's harder. Actually no, Low Soup would hit harder, but considering Low Soup is necessary for more Pokemon more regularly, I'll use Razor Leaf here. Alright, that's the final Low Soup. I like that on my way to the Poké Center I'm only seeing things that I can hit with Razor Leaf. Oh, Endure! You're actually gonna survive it. Fine, we'll just use it again. Razor Leaf. We're getting there. Just over level to go. If only I could speed this up a bit more. I could just fight the gym now, but knowing I'm this close to evolution, and me also just really liking the chopstick, I want to evolve it. And I want to end not just with, hey, we fought a few trainers and we saw everything that I could do with Cut. I want to fight the gym leader. I think that would be a good end. If we could start the next one with it. I did Misty pretty early in the previous stream. But I prefer to end with it now that we're there. Or I could make it a cliffhanger and be like, oh, you should watch the stream on Friday. Watch the chopstick die because I'm not paying attention right before we get somewhere. Like right before we get to 28. That would really suck. Also, I'm going back to the Poké Center to heal this poison. And on the way there I might hit 27. Knowing I can one-shot these things, I'm fine with it. The only one I wouldn't fight in this condition is the Ghastly Bulbasaur fusion. But that one seems to be a pretty rare encounter. What does really help with grinding here is that it's not the Black-White 2 experience system. So that way, fighting lower level Pokemon, you still get their normally XP instead of it continuously being lowered. $27, we'll get in there. Alright, just don't use poison powder. Use sleep powder if you have to. Or curse, that'd be even better. Or just faint. I'm fine with that too. Low sweep. Actually, that's arm thrust. We are not that far away, far away, far away. We are not that far away from level 28. And when we rush level 28, we will become a Machoke and Ivysaur. I don't think Machoke and Machamp change that much in the face. Then again, it's the face, and they don't really have wings or a tail, so that doesn't change too much about the looks of the Pokemon. If it would be Ivysaur as the head, but Machop as the body, that'd look a lot different. But I like this look. Actually, I have DNA reversal items, right? I could swap them if I wanted. Yeah. Which would be important for types or stats. And this would still be a grass fighting. I guess Machop has the HP and the special stats, more of it. And Ivysaur is more of the physical stats, so it would probably be better to give Machop a bit more of the physical stats. Therefore making it the body. It's still the same type. So I might consider that, but I like the looks of this Pokemon, so maybe I won't change it. I have the option. Now there's Pokemon Fusion, I can sort of alter how my Nuzlocke captures work. I won't unfuse something just to get to have two Pokemon instead of one. I'm against that. I'm allowing myself to unfuse Pokemon, but then I have to immediately commit at least one of them to another fusion. So I have that spare Kabuto now. I would be allowed to unfuse my Machop stick, but then either the Machop part or the Ivysaur part would instantly have to be fused with the Kabuto. And then I'd have a separate Machop or separate Ivysaur, and I'd be allowed to continue using that as a separate Pokemon. But one of them have to be fused. I don't want to allow myself to suddenly gain a lot of free Pokemon, because I essentially catch two Pokemon when I catch a fusion like this, like Azumarill. I could just catch this, use the DNA thing on it to undo the fusion. I have an Azurill and a Charmander. It's really easy to have many Pokemon like that, which I don't intend. This deaths is just, you lost your Pokemon. Which also means that if I have a few single Pokemon, like in the earlier on in my game when I was in Viridian Forest, I had a Vulpix, but I also had a Metapod. I decided to fuse the two together, Vulpix and Metapod. And that ended up in, well, because they were both singles, neither of them started as fusions, I essentially lost a Pokemon. I went from 5 Pokemon, I think, to 4. And then I'm not allowed to undo another fusion. If I fuse two singles together, I just fuse two singles together and that's it. But if I undo a fusion, I have to commit at least one of the parts. It's not just I undo one fusion, and then if I have two other singles, I'm forced to fuse them. No, I have to fuse one of the parts of that defusion. I think that's fair. Almost there. Almost time for evolution. One, maybe two more fights. Quillra. Let's go. Time for evolution, but Chopstick's gonna grow up with growth. Attack and special attack stats. I only intend to use physicals. And I have sword stance. I think I'll keep physicals. But Chopstick's gonna grow up. But Chopstick Digivolve too! Something that doesn't look too different. Just a slightly different face. And the name won't even be different, the standard name. Well, the coloring changes though. Wait. That glistening, that glitter. Was that just part of the evolution animation? Or was that the hey, this thing has its hidden ability glitter? I don't like the color of this one as much, because it took more purpley color. I wanted to go back to more gray, greenish. It still has no guard. Okay, we're good. Let's compare stats. Good evolved stuff. This one's pretty decent. Caravan is still lower, but Caravan will have its evolution at 26. This one is eh. I really need to evolve it, but I also wanted to get Flamethrower. An extra Sensory, but that's another 10-15 levels away. Well, with that done, what do you say we go fight a gym leader? I would like to fight a Lieutenant Surge and get myself my 3rd badge. And then off stream I will consider if I want to swap some of the fusions. I'll like compare stats and what I think is more useful. I think it'd be more useful to have the physical stats of a champ. This physical attack is definitely better. So if I want to use physical attacks, I want that. Maybe speed will be a bit different because of it. I'll have to take a look and find out. Dark types. Lieutenant Surge. Chopstick, Villain, Table. Those are the ones that I'd want to take in. Actually, but Chopstick, can it learn new moves now that it's evolved with both parts? Some good moves that I might want to use. Spore. Actually, it has Sleep Powder that's 100% accurate due to no guard. So we're good. Hey, Lieutenant. How you doing? Hey, kid. What do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in combat? That's for sure. I'll tell you, kid. My dark Pokemon saved me during the war. They tricked my enemies into paralysis. The same as I'll do to you. I'm using 3 Pokemon for this battle, so choose the ones you're going to use. If I lose a gym battle, like, I still have other Pokemon, but then the best suited ones for the gym battle are all dead, which is gonna make the next time I try this so much harder. Just starting with the Chopstick for the safety. Houndoom, but Weedle. Dark Poison, but with fire potential. So I do still have to be wary of that. So I'll use Table instead. I can't hit it super effectively, because the poison type makes it low sweep normal effective. Tricked into paralysis kind of makes sense for dark types. Yeah, just tricked in general works for dark types, and that like I believe in grass hard defense and determination. That's what Brock said. Watch me not even use the chopstick anymore for the rest of the fight, due to the fact that Table can deal with it. And Table doesn't have a fairy move, but it resists dark at least, that's why I have it. The other two Pokemon have something that is super effective against dark with the fighting move. Stop flinching me. I would like to not lose HP because I'm not allowed to use healing items in battle. Or any items. Like I can use held items, but not healing items. Or just not any items in general. Flareon. I just thought I said Flareon. I thought Flareon, that's a fire type. But this is Flareon. Or Flareon. Far-fetched and because it has to be dark, Umbreon. Farfetch is a normal flying type, so and normal flyers always give the flying type. This is a flying dark Pokemon, so Aurora Beam. Swords Dance from Farfetch'd. That could be a KO from here. On Table. And Umbreon's really defensive. Ah, no. And it probably has a flying move, so Chopstick is really dangerous. But because it has Swords Dance up, even Villain can get hit. And Wake Up Slap isn't going to hit it super effectively anymore. Thunder will. There's a lot more HP for Villain. So that might be good for just for survivability. And Table will still need a lot of turns to even take out that Umbreon. Considering it's level 28, that's bound to be his main. 28, I'm happy I got the Chopstick. But not that his main is part flying and can have flying moves such as Peck. If I find out he doesn't have any flying moves, I'll send in the Chopstick. Air Cutter, yeah, okay, that's a special move. Very happy that that's not Peck. That's boosted by Swords Dance. But yeah, that Air Cutter means Chopstick's dead. Table probably would have survived that, but can't do too much. I need to just hit Thunder, please. Umbreon has better special defense than physical defense, but it's still about the same. Umbreon's the body, so it has more of far-fetched special defense, so let's just use Thunder. Feint Attack, that's physical, but I resist that. That was about half my HP, though. Thunder, why are you so inaccurate? If they use it again, I might lose this. I said that to Misty too, and I said that to Rival, that at least I'd lose one Pokemon. That ended up not happening. 1 HP! I'm still gonna die now because I'm not allowing myself to use super potions. And the question is, even if Villain is dead, who do I send out? Do I send out Table, who probably can't even take out Flareon, and then Table would also die? Or do I send Chopstick, who can get one-shotted by Air Cutter? Villain has had Air Cutter used against it. And Feint Attack. Or was it only Feint Attack because Air Cutter was originally aimed at the other one? I don't know, I just use Air Cutter and miss? We're gonna use Villain here. Probably. Withdraw! They got rid of their Swords Dance! Also, they didn't kill me. They had a clear shot, a always hits move. to kill me. How do I still have my Raticate, Clefable? How do I still have my Pokemon? Okay, here we have a Dark Psychic Pokemon. I hope Pawniard doesn't give it Pursuit. I don't know if it does or not, but I need Chopstick. I basically need Chopstick in this. One day I found you playing Pokemon Battle Revolution. I do still pretty regularly play that. I haven't done like standard playthrough and bunch of different teams stuff for like a couple of weeks, but that's because I've done the Pokemon Battle Revolution Metronome Tournament. Speaking of that, only the bronze match and the final remain, and those will both be played in a stream on Friday. I'm not exactly sure on the starting time. It'll probably be either 8 PM or like somewhere between 8 PM and 9 PM my time, which is Central European time, GMT +2 at the moment. But that'll be the final of that, and after that I'll do a bit less of Battle Revolution because I've done it a lot on stream, but I'll still occasionally do Battle Revolution with different teams. There's a few teams that I still haven't gotten to use. Sleep Powder might be nice, if I can get Sleep Powder in on them. Swords Dance for sure shouldn't kill. I just hope that Slowbro doesn't use that, give it confusion. You can use like Fury. It does! Ah, no! Well, it actually wasn't that much. Yeah, for that Battle Revolution stream, you want to be here on Friday. But I'll do a lot more other things as well. Like Infinite Fusion. I'll be here. Sounds good. Infinite Fusion, I'll do like the bronze match in the finals and then play this game, Pokemon Infinite Fusion, right after in the same stream. Infinite Fusion will probably be my main stream game after that tournament's done. So what do I want to do? I could raise sleep, I could low sleep. You know, it's Dark Psychic, so it's normal. I have no guard. Sleep Powder. I have no guard, I can just Sleep Powder it. And then I set up Swords Dance. And then hope I am faster than Farfetch'd. Because Farfetch'd can one-shot me with Air Cutter, probably. I can KO it from here. But who's faster? It's Umbreon Body. Umbreon isn't fast. Umbreon's 60 to 65. Then again, Ivysaur and Machoke, neither is super fast. No. It was the risk. But it was probably going to kill one of my Pokemon anyway. Why did it have to be my favorite, the Chopstick? I trained you so hard for this. But Chopstick could have been so good against this entire gym because it's a dark gym and it's a fighting type. But the first one could have used Fire Moves because it was a Houndoom thing. And their main at level 28, so much higher level than the rest, is part flying and has Air Cutter. Just don't be part flying and I would have been fine. Yeah, sorry Scorpio, you're the thing that you named. You named it by using the Choose Nickname Redemption. It just evolved before this gym battle to give us a good chance at the gym battle. No guard with Sleep Powder, it was gonna be so cool. Well, I don't need to think about whether I want Machamp to be the body and Venusaur later to be the head. Because it's dead. Rip your Pokemon. And the thing is, the fight isn't over. Because that thing's faster than Villain, and Villain has 1 HP. It has Feint Attack. Luckily, the Sword Stance boost was lost when it switched. For some dumb, unexplainable reason, he switched. Like, it could have still killed the Chopstick, even from full health. It could still kill Villain with Feint Attack. But this might give Table a chance at survival. We still don't know its fourth move. Feint Attack, Air Cutter, Sword Stance. That's what we know it has. But Table, the newly evolved Table, which I could have leveled up a little bit more, I guess. Because I said 26, but I wanted to keep it sort of balanced. But now I know, definitely train for gym battles. Overlevel even a bit. Because these types can mess you up. Especially Aurora Beam did not even that much damage. Psybeam doesn't hit it. Bubble Beam is normal effective. It has stab, but that's just stab. Aurora Beam is super effective because it's flying. That one is cute. Yeah, when it was Togetic head on Remoraid body, it was just Togetic head on Remoraid body. This is a custom sprite. Sword Stance again gives me a chance. Sword Stance boosts their Feint Attack. Oh, we got him! Yes! Not happy that we lost the Pokemon, especially that was Chopstick, because I love Chopstick. It was my favorite of the team. Ah, Surge! Surge had the lucky types from the other parts of the fusion. Like, even if Farfetch would have given it the normal type, it would have given that fusion the normal type, it would have still been able to use flying moves, and the Chopstick was still 4 times weak to it. Perhaps then, at full health, it would have been able to do things. Damn. I think I did do well to send in the Chopsticks when they switched. That allowed me to safely take out their other Pokemon, because if I would have stayed in with Villain, actually I may have lost Villain at that point, send in the Chopstick safely, but I didn't want to lose anything. I always try to do that. Take the Thunder Badge, definitely the Dark-type badge. Cranks up your Pokemon speed. That's the Gen 1 tax, no it doesn't. 73 against Thunder Wave. Teaches to an Electric type to paralyze foes instantly. Given by the Dark-type gym leader. Damn it. Oh wait, you know what's also a thing? I did explain earlier in the stream when Wealth died, which was the Honedge Anorith fusion. Its held item dies with it. So if it's holding a valuable held item, that item is gone. Wealth held a hard stone, which boosts the power of rock moves, which is not that valuable. Also, I had another one. I think I had 2 hard stones. But Chopsticks, besides just being an awesome Pokemon with great moves plus no guard, had the rookie helmet attached, which is one of the most valuable items I have. Darn it. Rip a Chopstick. I'll just save because I won, but... Alright. Tomorrow I will not be streaming. Because I'm gonna watch WC Reese and then be in someone else's stream. And then Friday I will stream. Friday the stream, which will likely start between 8 and 9 PM my time, will start with the bronze match and finals for Battle Revolution. We'll do Infinite Fusion right after. When I was gonna say we were just gonna go to Cerulean City and then to Route 9, 10, Rock Tunnel, fight trainers there, catch at least 3 new Pokemon, bunch of new things that are available there. But what does this guy want? You can now participate in the Trainer House Challenge in Viridian City. You'll be able to face teams of randomly selected Pokemon to earn trainer points you can spend on wonderful prizes. HM Teleport? Oh wait, that's Fly. Teleport was like Fly in this game, isn't it? So I just need something that can use Teleport. I hope I actually have. Not you. You. Chopstick. Interesting, weird name, but that really worked on me, especially just its looks. I love Ivysaur's looks. It died. Rip Chopstick. I'll just throw my own emote at it. I don't have a sad emote, I just have an angry emote that it was murdered. Rip Chopstick. Who do I put in the team now? I don't have that many fancy things. I think Alarm, I'll train up Alarm. Because it could actually be a pretty cool Pokemon being Fire Psychic. But I guess that's good that it's all about trading up now when I'm not streaming, because then I'll do a lot of that trading up off stream. And then when everything's around level 24, 25, that's when I'll stop off stream and then do the rest. I'll keep this one at 24 because according to what I found, it evolves at level 25. Wait! Let's check something. Slowpoke's level up set. Slowpoke. Water Gun, Confusion, Water Pulse, and Headbutt. It learned some cool moves. A Slow... Wait! Slowking is a trait evolution. In this game, it's a Water Stone evolution to become Slowpoke to Slowking. But in the original game, it's not a Stone evolution. Therefore, it still has a level up moveset. So we're not ending yet. Because I have a Water Stone. Pretty sure I found a Water Stone after doing some cut stuff. I'm gonna use it. Is that it's going to very much increase... Did I skip over the Water Stone? No, it's here. That's going to very much increase its stats. And it's not going to change much about... when it learns certain moves by level up, because it's a trait eval. No, it's even the exact same levels from Slowpoke to Slowking. Same moves, same levels. It's gonna get Water Gun, Confusion, Water Pulse, then Headbutt eventually. This is just as good for survivability, it'll help it attack. It was sad that we left Chopsticks. We're gonna end with our new team member that's now part of our main team. Which looks a bit weird, I'll admit, but Alarm is now a Mad King. It'll have some decent moves. It'll already has Ember. It'll have Confusion and Water Stone, Water Gun by the time we play again. I'll train it up to 24, level 24, because at 25, Magby evolves into Magmar, according to what I found on this game. And I want to show that evolution on screen. Then again, I didn't show Bulbasaur to Ivysaur on the Chopsticks. But this is that'll be around the level that I want it to be at anyway. Caravan, I'll trade to 25, so that when it gets to 26, it'll show the evolution. Asterix Cookie, I'll train it to 17, probably, because I said I wanted that level 18 evolution. Yeah, that's plans for next time. I'll train them a good amount in levels off stream. I'll check out what the train house in Viridian City is like. Train them up. In the next stream, we'll do Route 9, Route 10, Rock Tunnel, get to Lavender, see what we can do there. Catch a good amount of new Pokemon. That should be exciting. Let's see who we're gonna raid. We're gonna pass the love on to... Let's go see... Yeah, I know who we're going to raid. I like them. No, not edit stream info, raid. We're going this way. Gonna go see Nukes. Playing Zelda today. And tomorrow is her wedding, which is cancelled and impossible because of the COVID virus, the coronavirus, but she is doing a stream tomorrow, which is sort of like her online wedding to celebrate the initial date that she had it planned, so that's exciting too. Let's go have some fun with her. Everyone, see you all on Friday again. That'll be my next stream for the bronze match and the final of the Pokemon Battle Revolution Metronome Tournament. Hope you're really excited for that. That's going to be really exciting. Both matches will be best 2 out of 3, so everyone will be in action longer than normal. And then after that, the continuation of Infinite Fusion, which you saw today. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting with me. It was very fun to see all you here. Until next time, let's go see Nuclear.